I technically am on stream. You can't see me. I will fix that right now. Now you should be able to see me.
Uh-huh.
I'm blind.
Okay, the camera for the stream always works, people. It's the one to Video Ninja that I forget to turn on. Hi, everyone. We're back. We're here
and
once
in
again.
Fabulous moods, too, obviously.
Yes, everybody needed a nap. I took a nap, so I feel fine. Kind of, sort of. Maybe a little hungry, so let's keep the meal talk down to a minimum. Other than that,
Somebody Uber Eats this dude a Snickers.
oh my god, that would be fantastic.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I am. Oh, thank you, Fury, for the sub. Hello, welcome in. That's not true. I am fine. I'm just. I think I am.
Right.
Anyway, we're here for some more exciting D&D. Is anybody? Well, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna have everybody roll a d20 and see who's gonna give the recap.
Right in the middle. That's not bad.
Let's just jump right in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, we got one more person to roll.
Yeah, mine jumped out of the thing, thank God.
Oh, okay. All right, Songbird. I don't understand, but it always seems to be one of you two with the occasional somebody else.
Beards of a feather flock together.
Out of 22 episodes, I'm pretty sure Ginny and Songbird have done like 80% of the recaps.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Did you reset the puns? Because he just did one.
Oh, what are we at? I'll give him the two that I missed from last week, so he can start it.
Oh, yay!
Okay.
Excellent.
Stop yelling. Hold on, I think I got a lower lady. She's a little loud this week. How does everybody else sound? Does everybody else sound good, chat?
I don't know how I'm the loud
I
one.
don't know.
He's yelling at us.
I know.
I'm not yelling.
You're being like
Oh my
very,
goodness.
very hostile.
Is that better?
Yeah, it is actually.
Actually, yeah. I didn't think you were too loud. But
What did you do? So next time I could just be like, don't do this.
Be like, do the thing.
Do the thing.
I'll do the same thing that you make me fix when it's time for me to say something.
Oh, okay. Well,
on my stream. So you tell me to turn up the gain, I have to turn down the gain for here. I don't know why.
I don't either.
It's the same
I
thing
don't
with
know.
Loco.
Picking
Loco
it
has
up
to
through
turn.
Discord,
Loco has
but
to
on your
turn
stream,
down
it's
the
picking it
gain
up
for
through
his.
OBS.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well.
must be. All right. Anyway, all right. So you're gonna do the recap. So so because it's you, we could just start at the other end. But you know what? I always put Ginia first, so we're gonna save her second to last. Roz, you go first.
what?
What?
I don't know what to
pressure.
do now.
You never know what's gonna happen. I'm mixing it up.
He's like,
know.
I take notes. I don't know what to say.
Right. I'm Loco1956. I go by Loco1956 in chat, and I also do a little bit of streaming on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays where I play some War Thunder. I am a new streamer, and I'm not very good, but hey,
Lies.
I'm there.
He's fine.
That
He's
is
Very
just
much
and I-
lies.
Fabulous.
Lots of
Don't
lies.
let him
And I
lie to
play
you.
Razumdar Longbow, or excuse me, Razumdar Straight Arrow, who is a Tabaxi Ranger.
Yay! It was funny. You
Yeah.
said you weren't good, and everybody had something to say about that. So it was just a lot of
I
like.
know.
Uh-huh.
That's what it sounded like.
All right, Vero, go ahead.
On Rhino, I play Vero, our wood elf monk, and I am, how would I say, very childlike in my wonder of the world around me and just taking in information, and I also don't kill people.
Also, is your air conditioner on?
Is it being picked up this time? That's
Yeah,
fine.
but it's
Yeah.
like really high pitched
Like
squealing.
screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While he fixes that, Elios.
Hi, I'm Thorn. I play Elios. I am the only one that doesn't stream, and sometimes my camera doesn't work. But this time it seems to be working. So
Yay.
I don't know what changed. Literally nothing.
I don't
So-
either.
It seems to be on right now, so
Sweet.
I'm
Yay.
here.
Somebody likes your beard, Songbird.
I know.
Oh, it's Jay. I just saw I love the beard. I didn't read the name yet. All right. And then we have Ginia.
Hey, I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Mostly play survival crafting games. Here recently, it's been a lot of Fallout 76. We don't want to talk about how much Fallout 76. um, and I play Jinya, a high elf cleric who has been exiled from her home and torn from her family. And she's trying to build a new family.
Yay. Aw.
Yay!
Love it. Okay. And Songbird. Tell us about yourself and then all your things and then tell us. Am I somebody to you?
I'm Lady
Yes, Yellow
Magdala.
Cube. Wait, hold on. Yes, Yellow Cubes. You are. I just didn't read the name first. Sorry. Okay, now go ahead, Songbird.
You sure? You okay then?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure.
Anyway, hi, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M here, because even I can't pronounce Magdala. I'm a variety streamer that hasn't been trying to get back into the variety streaming now that a month of crazy bad internet weird wiring type thing has ended. So you can usually find me here during the lunch times or in the evenings playing either D&D on Tuesdays and Thursdays or Call of Cthulhu on Saturdays. Today I play, which is why this is on here, Songbird, who has been graced with unfortunate wild magic surge and has left her with a beard of feathers. And so when you last left us adventurers, we had woken up to a weird sight of mushrooms all over the place. After some investigation and everything like that, Jinya discovers that these are spores that once they come to maturity are not good for you. So, went around, they were screechers, I think they were called, and they had a screaming thing. Everyone was just having issues with the sounds. Songbird somehow timed it where she was able to plug it, and then she had a nice fisticuff issue with Jinya to get fabric in her hair. They went around, they plugged everybody's ears. Roz went to help the horses and plug their ears and get everybody all into the situation and then get the caravan running again. As they go, they come across a head in the dirt. The head in the dirt has, what was the word on there? Traitor? No.
Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker. That's what it is. Oathbreaker across his head. Even though it was suggested, the group pulled him out. Turns out he had a tattoo of a harp. A special little harp that is special to Songbird. They all traveled back, met up with the caravan. They're all there. The guy seemed obsessed with getting a pouch of pepper. But when he finally did, we end the show with it being blown in Songbird's face.
That is true.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Now, how badly is she sneezing?
I don't know.
Please excuse the halfling.
Okay. Wait. Somebody's messaging me. See, it doesn't stop them. They just keep coming. She got pepper sprayed. Old-fashioned pepper sprayed, yes. But it did happen. Are you back?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Get in here.
So does pepper make you sneeze?
If you get it, pepper can make you sneeze, actually.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, God. Con. There.
Yep. All right. So he tells you, I don't remember. I think he said something like sorry, and just blew the stuff in your face. And as soon as it hits you, you take a inhale, and it starts to tickle your nose, and you go into a fit of sneezing. basically every time you sneeze, more feathers will fly from your face.
All right, I'm not grabbing the bag of feathers. Okay, so there.
Until
Okay,
you
feathers are flying.
so you no longer have a beard.
Oh, thank God.
It's
Woohoo!
magic
I'm gonna
beard
say,
removal
I was
powder.
something told me that was what was gonna happen about it, but I
Uh-huh.
was like, watch, he's gonna keep giving just a little attitude, and he's gonna be like, never mind, you get to
Right?
keep the beard. Like,
So the thing was, that was always the way they were gonna come off. But I was positive at one point during the stream you would sneeze. But then I think you started muting yourself while you were sneezing.
Huh?
So I was like, I'm never gonna know for sure if you sneezed. So I was like, well, we're gonna have to put, because I think you did, but I missed it. So that, yes, if you would have sneezed on stream, the
no,
beard
she's
would have
always
went
muted
away.
herself.
Yeah.
She's always
Mhm.
muted herself sneezing. Yeah.
So
Well,
I was like,
there's
oh, that's
that.
not gonna work. If it would have been me, they would have been gone like the first day.
But see, that's the thing though. I did actually sneeze one time without muting, but it was so high pitched, it didn't pick up.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna help either. So
That's
anyway,
unfortunate for your feathers.
yeah. So
Oh, right.
Carlos,
Yeah,
Carlson,
they're not in my nose anymore.
Carlson, it's
Car-
Carlson.
Carl.
No, it's Carlson,
Yeah.
isn't it? Anyway,
Mm,
he'll look at you after you go through your sneezing fit and just give you a smile, and then kind of like put the pepper in your hand. He says, "In case you need it again," and he'll walk off happily.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Now, though, it feels like they're still here. I kind of miss it. They were warm at night. You know.
I think like every now and then you'll sneeze and another feather will just pop out your mouth. Okay.
I have a bag of feathers. Where did I put them?
So, other than that, the rest of the evening will go pretty much quietly unless somebody wants to do anything, and you guys will get some sleep, some rest. I think you're all fully rested.
Babe, how do I look?
How do you look?
Yeah, it's like, do I have like white marks? Like, the sun hitting my face with the beard and everything. It's like, is it white right here?
No,
Bade?
you're fine.
Do you have a tan line?
Um,
Your tan line.
when you come to talk to Bade, he's just gonna look at you like, "Who are you? Oh, you're back." I don't know. I was kind of getting used to it.
Oh, that figures.
Very dwarfish.
Got a dwarf. Ears.
Yeah, I know. Other than that, the next few days will go, unless somebody wants to do anything, next few days will go pretty uneventful. People will notice that Songbird no longer has a beard. Most people will be thankful. Some people actually be like, "Aw."
It made it unique.
It's a
And now I
strange,
gotta say hi.
strange group of individuals.
Has Roz allowed either Jinya or Songbird to approach him yet?
Probably not. I don't know. It's up
He's
to Ross.
indifferent. He's kind of indifferent.
Well, I guess that's better than just straight up fussy.
I think he's fussy.
Remember? Hackles up, tail twitching, warning signs, stay away from kitty cat. He was in a dark place last time, remember?
I remember. Do you remember?
Mhm. He wouldn't let us nearby.
Yes, no, he wasn't letting anyone nearby. He was in a mood. And I'm going to say that over a couple of days, it's kind of up to Roz if that fades or not.
It fades a little, but not much.
Okay. His relationship with Karen, though, is definitely estranged. She doesn't, check with him or anything in the mornings. Okay, that's driving me crazy. She doesn't check in with him. They don't have the same repertoire. The Roz boys every now and then have been reprimanded for spending too much time emulating Roz. It's more like do your jobs, stop being like she's actually taking the bow away from one of them. Because remember you gave them all bows. She's like actually taking the bow away from one of them. Like you can't shoot hit the broadside of a barn. Give me that. And she's like taking it away. Roz's nemesis, he's found most of this quite enjoyable and has actually started siding up to Karen, being like, I told you there was trouble, you should always put me in charge. But she has not taken to him either. It's more like, you shut up too. Like, I don't have time for either one if you just do your jobs. So, it's kind of that situation. Everybody else in the caravan, same events. The companions have started getting pretty comfortable with their position and telling stories of their greatness at night. Bade has been opening shop. And everything will continue on for the next few days as you guys head further north. On the but 3 nights later, you guys are making camp. You are dangerously close to Dragon Spear Castle, to the point that Karen has made it clear that this is as close as she's willing to get, so that the next day you can put as much distance past, like traveling past it, as possible. For those of you that don't know, Dragon Spear Castle is a known location for hauntings or demon infestation or dragons showing up and raiding the land. There's so many stories attached to it, and it is a known haunt for adventurers to try to make their name, stake their claim, except most people don't return. Like, it takes a special kind of adventurer to come here. Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
you will basically stop to make camp. The area around here, because most people try to avoid Dragonspear Castle, is a young forest, has sprouted up. Nobody's cutting back. In fact, a lot of the trees have grown fairly close to the road. And everybody just leaves it as be. They just, like I said, they make camp real quick and head on through as fast as you can during the day. But this is as close to Dragonspear as they want to get at night. Karen will tell everyone that you should get rest because we are going to be pushing through tomorrow. She will go through and tell everybody in the caravan that. Even the wagons that you are all following camp and pitch their pitch tents and camp a little closer to the main group. What are you guys doing? Anybody? Anything?
Elias is going to ask why everyone's so scared of Dragonspear as a castle.
Yes, it's an actual castle.
He's going to ask. He's going to ask first Vero and Jinya why everyone's so scared of a castle.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm
Well,
not from around here.
They say it's haunted. And with the luck that we've had on this trip, I don't know that we really want to test any theories at the moment.
Very true.
So are you
Are we
saying that
together?
ghosts are real?
I'm neither confirming nor denying ghosts, but it's not a risk I want to take.
That is fair. It just seems so strange that they are scared of a building.
It's more what the building represents, I think. And just the fact that people have gone in and, tried to get famous by exploring it and then were never seen again. That's definitely something to be cautious of. Better safe than sorry.
That is true.
Do they not have ghost stories where you're from?
No, my family doesn't really have stories like that.
Well,
I know stories of dragons. They're very shiny. Um, Most of the stories that I know are of nice dragons that help people sometimes.
I haven't had any experience with those kinds of dragons.
But you should meet some. They are apparently, according to the stories, they are very friendly and helpful, and they help you solve uh, conundrums. Is a very big word I learned.
It's an excellent word. I bet Vera could tell you a fabulous story about the dragon that we ran into.
You met a dragon?
Well, didn't really meet. Ran into is really the better term for it. It was kind of flying overhead and sort of dive bombing us.
It destroyed the tower that I was in.
So not a nice dragon.
Not a nice dragon at all.
That is unfortunate.
But I mean, I wouldn't judge every dragon by that dragon. Now that you've said there are stories of nice dragons, I would probably take a step back and judge the dragon on the merit of its character.
The ones that I know about that I've heard stories of are uh they're old dragon stories, so they're probably far away from here and happened a long time ago, so I don't know where they are.
Okay. Do you want to ask him any other questions?
No.
Okay. So, Roz, what are you doing while all this is going on in the evening?
Doing perimeter check. He's still going to continue doing that.
Right.
But he's not going to.
You're doing it for yourself now.
For himself, he's going to find him a tree to sleep in tonight.
Okay.
It's close to where the caravans
Sometimes
are on
you
the
just
road.
gotta treat yourself.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So you're finding the tree, but you're still doing your perimeter searches and everything. Roll me a survival check. And then remind me what your base is. Because I think it's low. It's lower than that.
Base what? Perception?
Your passive survival.
Oh, I don't know.
10 plus your proficiency plus your skill.
2 skill. 14, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you're out and about. Hold on, I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, that worked. Okay.
Okay. Do I see tracks?
Yes.
Okay. He will go to Karen after he finishes completing his ritual of the parameter check, and he will go to her and tell her what he has seen and the possible implications thereof.
So what exactly you're going to tell her? And
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to say it since you kind of gave me this.
well,
here.
if you're going back to the camp and saying that's different, but that was for you because
Okay.
you were by yourself.
Right. Okay. He'll walk up to her and he'll say, "This one has has noticed rather large webs in amongst the trees, not just sort of normal spider webs. These are quite different, quite large. I thought Roz thought you should know."
She's gonna like look over you, and she's giving you the you know, typical dwarven scowl. You know, she's still not pleased with you, but she's not upset with you either. Well, dwarves are always upset with someone, but she's giving you that look, and she was like, "Do you know what kind? How many? How big?"
And there was various webs. It could be from just one spider. It could be from a complete tribe of spiders, if there are tribes. This one does not know, but there was quite a few on both sides of the road. Roz did not go deep into the woods, but it was quite apparent just from the tree line that there was these webs. Roz did not see any of the spiders, but he did see the webs.
All right, we'll double the watch tonight, and hopefully we'll make it through the evening. So she will set about to setting more guards or asking for more volunteers. When she goes and asks the companions, they all basically tell her no, they're busy guarding over the safety of their person. They want nothing to do with the rest of it. She will ask you two, Ginia and Vero. Again, Elios, like most of the time you're either hiding or like out of sight of people. So, but she will go ask Vero and Ginia if you can help with the watches this evening, because we may be close to some spider lairs.
Well, I think we would probably discuss it with our employers, who I don't
What
feel
if
would
it's
have a problem making sure that, everybody is safe, because if everyone is safe, so are they.
Yeah, for the most part, whenever she talks to you guys, they are there. But she addresses you and them at the same time, like hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Like she talks to the caravan group. So, your group would be the three of you plus the two brothers. Um, so the brothers kind of shake their heads. They have no issues with it. They will sign. It's up to you.
I mean, usually one of us is up for watch anyways, so I guess I'm just be expanding where our watch is too, I guess.
Yeah.
So they're pleased. She is pleased by that, and she will continue along the caravan train, talking to different individuals, warning them that we are probably near a nest or some such, according to Roz's information. Eventually, getting back to the end with Bade and Songbird. Now, remember, there are now 17 wagons. Remember, you did pick up one, so you do have that gentleman as well. So she will reach the end of the line, talking to Songbird and Bade, basically just giving a heads up, like, hey, extra watches tonight, Bade. Be on your guard. Don't drink your stock. Maybe cut it short this evening. She doesn't want too many people drinking. Bade looks at her, almost offended, like, how dare you? Like, that's my livelihood. And she's like, I'm serious, Bade. So, with that, she'll go off. Bade will say, well, I guess it's going to be a short night for us. Maybe I should charge double.
Well, people hearing about spiders will probably want to forget about spiders, so you could charge double, but it's still going to have to be short, and I'd rather you not drink.
What? I drink fine. I'm a professional.
Uh-huh.
It was going to go bad.
Spiders.
Once they're tapped, they'll go bad.
Okay, well, maybe if we get attacked by spiders, we can use them as explosives. I don't know. That way you don't have to worry about it going bad.
As what?
Alcohol explodes.
No. You're one of those people.
Desperate times, babe.
I don't know.
Desperate times. Hopefully you won't have to.
I'd like
and
to
then,
confirm that
if
Molotov cocktails are real in this world. It's been confirmed.
No, we're not setting. Me and you may have to part ways if you keep that crazy talk going.
only for desperate times. I'm not saying right now and everything. Desperate times.
Nope.
Mostly what's going to happen is you get to keep your stock.
Yep.
Nothing will probably happen, or if something happens, everyone will celebrate afterwards
and have nothing to drink because of your like craziness.
I'm saying
I think you were smarter with the beard. Shoo.
Listen.
I can't listen to you right now. We can't. I can't listen to this crazy talk. I think we need some. I need some space. And he's gonna walk away from you.
I'll go talk. Okay, I'll go talk to Nunya. That's fine.
You see that he will pause, but he'll hold firm as he's just looking, like he's kind of like looking at his wagon and just kind of rest his head on the kegs, like, don't worry.
Yeah. Special little man.
He is special, but yeah, he's basically sent you away.
Okay, I'll just go find. I'll leave him to his own devices, and I'll go find Jinya and Vero. Or actually, how many days has it been since you said? Since that
Like 4 days or 3 days.
4 days.
It's 3 days. This is the third night.
Okay, this is the third night. Then I'm gonna make my way to Jinya, but I'm actually gonna keep an eye out for Roz. If I see him before I see Jinya, I'm gonna go to him.
Depending on what Roz is doing,
Yeah.
depending on what Roz is doing, you're gonna pass Jinya and Vero first, pretty much all the time. Roz tends to stay centralized or like moving around, so chances are more than likely you're gonna run into Jinya or Vero first. But it's kind of up to where Roz is standing. Now, Roz left the camp. He's in a tree, so you actually wouldn't see him at all.
Well, that's at night, but where did he go after telling Karen about spiders?
I don't know, probably back into the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, he would.
He would. So you'd have to go look for him, and you don't know exactly where he's at. So you'd see Vero and Jinya.
All right, and heading over there.
I didn't even catch it until the pun counter went up.
You even repeated it.
I know, I did, and I was like, oh, yeah, now I got it. All right.
Shame.
Anyway, you'll find these three because Elios is kind of hanging around Vero, right?
Yeah, pretty much
Oh.
always.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, then Sunbird's going to approach and everything. And is Virginia, is everyone chill or standing on guard at the moment?
I don't know.
How dark has it gotten right at this point?
It's nighttime.
All right.
I feel like this is a mistake. No, I want to use the other one. Where'd it go?
Now I'm scared.
What?
You said you feel like this is a mistake. I'm going to use the other one, and I'm like, now I'm scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yes.
You're
not
audibly
here.
plotting against us. So
I need to.
You seem
I need
to
to
be
talk
misunderstood.
in my head. Hold on.
yeah, you did say the quiet part out loud there.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Anyway, you two meet up. It's nighttime. People are kind of, huddled together. Now, the difference about this stop was while they unhitch the animals, all the wagons are still on the road. Like, not right on the road, but just on the side of the road so they can hitch them up and take off because they want to get a good start in the morning.
Okay. Well, anyway. So Sunbird's gonna walk up
We're
and
walking.
say hello to Virginia and ask how that's going.
Well, I mean, we're kind of going to split some watch and go further out to keep a closer eye on the caravan just to make sure that, we don't get attacked by spiders tonight. Or if we do, we have a good heads up. Other than that, it's great. How are you?
Bade is having a meltdown complex, and he has shooed me away for now, so he can have his own little issue over there, and I'm gonna hang out with y'all.
Sounds good. I mean, there are definitely worse things than him needing to be alone and having a meltdown. So,
Uh-huh. I
Why is he
may
having a
have
meltdown?
suggested that whatever isn't drank today, because Karen came over and said for him to keep it, low key today and may have to close up early. He's talking about the tap being there. I was like, well, maybe we can use it against the spiders if we have to. That apparently was the wrong thing to say to the poor man.
well,
So
you're cutting into his profits, talking about, burning up the open liquor. I can see how he might
Yeah, but
be mildly offended.
I said at worst case scenario, not likely to happen, but worst case scenario. And if not, then probably if we do have an attack and it ends pretty quickly, people are going to want to drink to forget what just happened. But he didn't seem to want to hear that. He was stuck on the whole burning of the alcohol. So he shooed me away. I'm like, okay.
I mean, it might not be the worst idea in the world just to have maybe some crossbows tipped with some cloth and a tinderbox ready so that if we need to, we could shoot light out into the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Or if the spiders do show up, we can peg one of the spiders with a burning crossbow and see where it heads so we know where to keep an eye out closer on.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he taps it and everything while he's serving, since he shooed me away, I might be able to sneak up and drench some cloth that could be ripped up.
Well, he may not let you do it, but I would imagine I could probably get away with sneaking away with a flagon of some sort of whatever he's got tapped.
Well, you could be the distraction and I can get it. Because
I'm
I'm sure
going
if...
to.
Well, you can either talk him into it, or you can be the distraction and I can get it.
Once they start talking about stealing, I'm gonna escort Helios away, and we're gonna have tea somewhere else.
We're not stealing. I would
Taking without
pay-
his knowledge or permission is
No,
stealing.
I would pay him for it, but he doesn't need to know that I'm
That-
not going to drink it.
That's said now. That was not said at all up until that point. So as far as
was
the
going to-
I'm so
conversation is,
sad that you
you're
think
stealing.
so badly of me that you think I would go just steal some liquor from someone.
And I work for the man, so all he has to do is all I have to say is here are my tips.
Nope, we're wandering off. I mean, we don't know that that's what you're willing to offer money. That was nothing said. So I'm leading Elios away, and I'll be
and
like,
I
hey,
can
maybe we
judge
can find something to make our own tea.
Leading Elias away, like holding his ears, like don't listen to them.
What's stealing?
Oh my goodness. All right, so Vero, Elios, you're gonna walk away. Roz, you're out in the woods. Roz, east or west side?
East.
Thank you. I'm gonna put you there. Songbird, Chinia, you guys are having a conversation here. And I need all of you to roll initiatives. Fantastic.
Spiders go first.
I have to
That
roll
was
for.
kind of a rough roll.
I have to roll for them first. Okay, calm down there, killer.
Seriously, spider. You better not put spiders on that map.
We need arachnophobia mode for
Don't look at the tokens.
fantasy ground.
I forget that she has these issues. All right.
How?
I don't know.
The
Well,
minute
it's
you
called a
said
phobia.
spiders, I was like, oh dear God. Here
That's
we
why it's
go.
called a phobia, because it's an irrational fear.
Yeah, it's very irrational. You can't.
Irrational. I didn't say rational. It's irrational.
One of
Last
those.
spider that bit me put a hole in my leg.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with what's going to happen now.
Yeah, these spiders that bite you are going to try to kill you.
Yeah,
Nothing
these
to
are.
worry about.
Yeah, this is just eat you. You don't have to worry about it.
These are
No
deadly
holes.
murder spiders.
No holes
It's
in
fantastic.
legs.
Absolutely fantastic. Boy.
Listen,
Imaginary
Linda?
murder spiders or actual spiders that put a hole in your leg.
I hate that it does this with the game, and it's annoying. And it's because they were on a different one, though. So it's not their fault entirely. Alright, I also need all of you to really quickly roll perception checks. Fantastic. I'm missing somebody. Oh no, I'm not. I take that back. Alright, Vero, you are very concerned about your tea right now and keeping Elios from like hearing the conversation about stealing. So you're not really paying attention to what's going on. Elios, you are not paying attention to Vero because you are watching as one of these eight-legged creatures is basically coming forward. Ginia, you and Songbird are having a conversation kind of away from the main camp right now, but you hear like a scream from further up at the beginning of the camp. Roz, you hear that, but you're too busy as you're watching two creatures walking towards the caravan through the woods. Okay?
Okay.
And they look... Jesus. Hold on. Close something. Close that. Open that back up. They look like these.
Don't look, Lady M.
No, I'm only going to show Roz because Roz, you're the only
Okay.
one that sees them, and the stream. So don't look at the stream either.
Well, I'm not supposed to. That would be cheating. But
Okay.
wait, I thought you said Elios sees one moving towards
Elliot,
him.
Elios just sees a spider.
Spider.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
So let's move some stuff around. Ability. Yes. Ability. They're probably all like it near your lines of sight, but screaming has erupted and things are happening. So, and this map doesn't have a lot of. There was no oculars done for this map, but I like the map. Did I get this one? I think I missed it. Yep. Oh, let's see. I lost a couple of them in the map. Where did you go? Oh, there's one. See, that's one thing I'm going to request. A way to make everything visible in the map without having to click on it. There probably is a way, and I just don't know what it is. There's one more. I don't know where the hell I put it, but when it comes up on the map, I'll find it. Okay, there's the situation. A lot of this will happen lightning fast. So, several spiders will crawl out of the woods, engaging various caravan guards. Caravan guards are not well suited. You will notice that several of them have descended on the caravan where the companions are. And the companions, a lot of screaming and yelling. In fact, one of their less than manly screams is the reason most of the camp was alerted. Okay?
Fantastic.
Yes.
That tracks.
Vero, you like pick up your head and look towards the screen. You'll notice that Elios is staring at this spider here. That it's actually coming down on the ground towards you. What?
Have you shared the map?
I'm not on the map.
I'm sharing it now.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I knew I forgot to step there somewhere. Okay.
Oh, we're not going to survive. That's good.
What you do see is these two creatures kind of run over to this wagon. And by the way, this is one of the brothers' wagons. The other brother's wagon is this one over here. And they start unharnessing the horses. I have to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Thank you, TCAT.
Nope, I'm on my run of dehydration.
Also, I guess I could show all of you the picture. This is what you see. I hate that it's identified. Unidentified. Thank you. Because I know some of you don't know what that is. The other things are spiders, but luckily the pictures aren't that great.
I still don't, even with what the name is, I still don't know what they are.
No, okay. Now,
Never seen this before, honestly.
a lot of the spiders are in the trees. They're not they're not really attacking. They're just shooting webs at anything that moves. Okay. The humanoid creatures, though, are running into the camp. So you see another one over here. Let's see. Going through all the things. Let's see. There's that one. Stop moving. Stop moving. There's this one. Just give me a minute to like make sure they're all visible. Yes, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Sorry, there was a choice of 2 maps between this, and I decided on this one last because of the situation. Ross. Yeah. I guess I got them all. Okay, so beginning of the round. There's all the screaming, people running out. There's now further north in the caravan, there's other spiders and combat going on. You can hear crossbows being shot, you can hear bows hitting targets, you see webbing flying. This is just what's happening at your section of the caravan. So, these creatures are going to run down, move. Vero, what do you do?
I
They're-
guess I'm going to.
I said they're clawing at the harnesses for the horses, and not
Okay.
skillfully either. They're just like trying to rip at the ropes. They're trying to get the horses
Okay.
loose. The horses are terrified.
Okay. Well, for one, I am prone and unconscious on my character.
Why? I thought I cleared everything.
I don't know.
Are you taking a nap?
No, not that I'm
What
aware
kind
of.
tea did you drink?
Go ahead. You should be fine
the
now.
best kind, the best kind of tea.
Really strong
Um,
chamomile.
I am going to. I guess I'm going to try to stop this thing from unhooking getting the horses.
All right, you're gonna run over to it.
And I'm going to attempt to hit it a couple times. I don't think
Go for it.
I don't get the stunning strike till the next level. It's like I don't have that yet, do I? No.
That is
Oh.
going to hit it. And that's going to do some damage to it.
Okay, I'm going to do a flurry of blows on it.
More hits, more punching.
And I like that.
Ooh, heavy
And
punching.
then I'm going to use the one of my open hand techniques that keeps it from being able to take a reaction, and I'm going to back away from it.
Okay. It's not gonna
And
like that at all.
I don't know what she's talking about.
No, it's very upset with you right now.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Let's see. This one over here. He's going to shoot some webbing in your general direction. Hold on. I was gonna roll the attack, but I gotta check the range. Yeah, it's at disadvantage because you're over 60 feet away. In fact, I don't think it can
Good thing I
hit you.
backed up.
Oh, wrong person. This one. Thank you. Oh, you're just at the edge of his range. So it is a disadvantage, but I am going to attack you with it anyway. Alright. So some webbing goes flying by you. It hits the ground and like spreads out, leaving like a sheet on the ground, but it does not encapsulate you. Okay. So that one did that one. Ginia, you're up.
Let's see. I am going to use my crossbow on. Did I get him targeted? Yep, okay. Just checking.
That is a hit. This is abuse.
Nice.
This is abuse.
It is not a great hit, but
A hit's a hit.
It's a hit.
You got his attention, for sure.
All right. And then I'm trying to remember how to measure how far I am away from him.
So you're 25 feet away from him. If you hover over your token because you have him targeted, it'll give you
Oh,
a
okay.
distance.
I see.
If you just want to measure multiple people, target all of them and then control click off of them as well, and then it'll give you a range.
All right. All right. I think I'm just gonna stay right here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. This one here is gonna move closer. Now the spiders are in trees, by the way. So, it needs to get closer though, so it's gonna stay there. Songbird. I think you're muted because I didn't hear any sound just now.
You didn't hear any sound?
Now I do.
Huh. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. How far? Let's see. Actually, I can target one of our own, right?
You can what?
Target one of our own, right? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
And you are how far? 50
Elliot.
feet.
Oh, you're targeting Elios.
Am I
yes.
within? Yeah. Am I within line of sight of Elios?
Yeah, the
Like,
tree.
Would
The
he be able to see me?
Yeah, you're right on the edge of the road. If you look at the arrow, it kind of goes near that tree, but it's a short bush, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay. So him and her. I'm going to cast Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay. Explain to everyone what that does.
So
While I can,
Mantle of
while I read it.
Yeah. Thank you. Basically, it's like Bardic Inspiration, except for you also get 5 temporary hit points. I don't believe you get the being able to use the Bardic Inspiration as part of your role. I need to verify that.
As part of your
I know
role?
this is a bonus action, but so I know that like I said, I know it adds the temporary hit points, but I cannot remember if they still get the kind of bonus like the Bardic Inspiration to use on something.
They don't.
If I recall correctly, it does not.
Okay,
It
thank
uses
you.
up one of your bardic inspirations to use the effect.
Okay.
So it's a bonus action on you. What happens is, as long as they can see you, they all get the 5 temporary hit points, and
Which
they
is
can
why I was asking about
immediately
Elio's.
move as a reaction if they want to move somewhere.
Okay.
That's what Mantle does. So
Inspiration.
right. So give them the 5 hit
So-
points. You should have that coded. You have to target the 3 of them because you can do as many individuals as you could see. Up to your
Well, I had
charisma
Ilios
modifier.
and Jinya.
No,
Did it
you
give
only
you-
had Ilios targeted. Oh wait, no, you
know
have
what?
Jin.
I
You have
got hit
Jinna.
points.
I'm sorry,
Yep,
you had
I got 'em
Jinna.
both.
I didn't see the arrow
Uh-huh,
because it was
so-
so close to her. So on my screen, it just the number came up. There was no arrow.
Yeah, I had to look at the combat tracker. It's like, did I click on her? And it's like, oh, yeah, there's her
Mhm.
name. Okay.
Okay.
So, okay, they both have that Bardic Inspiration, which allows them to have that move to, should they like. That
It's
was
not
a
bardic.
bonus
It's
action.
not bardic inspiration. That's a different ability. Yes.
Mantle of Inspiration, my bad. And then, since that was a bonus action, then I'm going to shoot. Well, no, that's the combat tractor. I want this. Shoots at. Oh, let me unselect them. Hold on.
I want to
Do
shoot
not want to
Jinya.
aim at either one of them. No, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot either one of us. It's like
I've been the
we
traitor the
already
whole
had enough phone
time.
calls. You know what? No,
Hi, Dre.
let's not do that.
Hi-
Kitty.
The hydrate was
you'll
from
have to
earlier.
excuse. No, he said hi, Dre.
Oh, I thought he said hydrate.
No,
No.
Dre is having a fit because my daughter's cat is staying with us for a week,
Uh-oh.
and he is
Oh,
not
no.
happy. He is such a
I can
bully
hear that.
he walks into the other room to chew poor Nellie out so that Nellie stays in the laundry room.
Oh my goodness.
That's just wrong. All right.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Which one did you shoot at? I'm just curious. Oh, same one.
The one that's directly in front of me. Yep.
Okay. Anything else? You still have movement.
I will probably. I need to zoom in so I can actually click on my character. I will probably move over just like here out into the road a little bit more.
Okie dokie.
See, we're talking about spiders. I keep looking over here because there's something like flittering around, and it's my freaking feather mask.
Alright. If you're not
I'm
doing
like, "What's
anything
that?"
else,
Oh,
pass your turn. Oh, hold up. I gotta get my notes
Distracted.
out. Go ahead and pass your turn. Elios, you're gonna be up, but don't do anything just yet. Because I need to check my DM points and make sure my dice are arranged. I have 4 inspiration, 2 hexes, and 1 halfling's
what
luck.
did you have for expression?
The end of the last game, and I haven't used them yet. So, and since we're in combat, I should probably start using them. All right, Elios, what are you doing?
I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
At these 3?
Yeah, those at the 3 that are the 3 things that aren't a giant spider.
Okay, so the thing with that, you're gonna cast them all at once. Because you have them all targeted, it should roll 1 attack at each, and then you should. So it should work. Generally, with Scorching Ray, you pick your targets one at a time, but let's see what happens.
I am going to spend a sorcery point to transmute this to not do fire damage, because doing fire in a forest is probably a bad idea, especially since we have wooden carts.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make it do lightning instead of fire.
Sounds like a plan. So 2 misses and 1 hit. So you hit number 3. So do damage on 3. It left you on 3, so it automatically removed the other 2. Sometimes Fantasy Grounds impresses the hell out of me. Oh, shit, I just saw it. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, boy.
What?
Chat.
Would you like to roll a D100, Elios?
Sure, I'll roll the D100.
Alright, roll me a D100.
Oh.
24. Oh, okay. So you did 4 points of damage, but that bolt, as it flies away from you, it actually grows in size and does 12 points of damage to the creature. So it does another 8 points.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay!
Sometimes the
Elliot's
surges
just gonna look at his hand and go, "What?"
sometimes the surges are good, sometimes they're bad. That just happened to be that one. So that was number 3, so only do 8 more points of damage to him. So he's at...
I could drop the 4 damage on him 2 more times.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Just, yeah, you did an extra. You did full damage. You did max damage to him.
Nice.
Devouring's like, I'm helping.
For a change.
All right.
Don't act like you did that intentionally, Val.
Yeah.
All right, Elios.
We appreciate it.
Are you
That's my
doing
turn.
anything else? All right, so you're
No, that's
passing your
my
turn.
turn.
All right, so we're gonna shift over to Raz over here. Raz, roll me a stealth check
Yes.
because you're sitting in a tree, sir.
Yes. Self check.
And you're sitting there quietly. You're
Mhm.
quiet. You're a cat and all that good stuff. And they're walking by you, but you realize like you had seen it before, but now that you're up in the tree, you notice it even more. Like all of these trees have webbing connecting them. It's just a canopy of webbing. It's pretty hard to see unless you climbed up into the tree, but you also know how spiders see. So these two things are walking right by you. They don't seem to be realizing you're up there. So this one's gonna go over here, and they're moving. Like these things are lumbering along. There's like ichor spilling from their mouth as they run, kind of like saliva. So this one will run over here. Number 2. Okay, this is one of the ones you guys have been smacking on. So he is going to step over here, and he is going to target Vero. And the reason he's targeting Vero is because he's going to attack Vero with webbing. That is going to hit Vero. And I'm pretty sure you can't redirect that attack. So, Vero, you are restrained. After doing that, it's going to turn back to the horses and like grab it by the harness and start pulling it out from the wagon, like pulling it away from the wagon.
Okay.
The brothers are inside the wagon, and like you just see things like wooden spoon come flying out, like hitting these things. They're not doing any real damage because they don't have weapons and they're not combatants, but they are trying to defend themselves. Like, stay away, get off that thing. But the horse is freaking out. It's being pulled. Elios, what you see is all of a sudden Vero gets hit by this glob of webbing and just kind of falls over. Raz, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, a couple things. Will you allow
No.
Roz to hold an action for number 5 to go past him? He doesn't want to do anything with this, being in between two of them. He'd
Okay.
rather let number 5 go past him before he makes an action.
All right, so holding an action is always allowed, but you can hold. You have to give me what's going to trigger the action that you're holding, and it needs to be specific.
Okay. When he gets there
Okay,
on the map,
right?
that will be, if you want to call it a trigger, that's what he would like to do.
What are you going to do? Like,
I'm gonna
what
take
are
a
you
shot at
going?
him.
You can take a shot. Okay, so
If
remember,
I can
you
shoot through the tree. If not, then
that's
he'll
fine.
climb down.
Yeah, that's kind of a clearing, so you can shoot from inside the tree. Just remember, because it's a held action, you're using your reaction, you only get the one attack. Like, you don't get 2 attacks. But you can't. But you can hold it. I don't know. I think Roz is up to 2 attacks already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would only be the 1.
Okay.
It's treated like a reaction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I just want to be
good.
clear. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So
Very
yes.
clear. Thank you.
All right. So when it's walking up to there, you're gonna shoot it around this. I'm marking the bush in my head. Okay. All right. Hold on. I gotta find number 1. Okay. This one here. This one here is actually going to continue to free the horse because it never got hit, so it never bothered like really bothering with Elios or anybody who was doing anything. Stop marking the bushes. Okay. Alrighty then. So it is going to actually free that particular horse, and the 2 of them now are going to lead this horse away. Like, they're going to take this horse. Luckily, they're heading towards Vero, but they're gonna get this horse free and start like leading it this way. Vero's on the ground, and unfortunately, the horse is definitely more substantial than Vero, so they're not really paying attention to him. Remember, the horse is with editor cap number 1. So he's the one leading the horse. The horse is not cooperating. It does not want to go, but the sting is pretty much got it by the harnesses. It's not able to get away from it, and it is leading it away, so it can soon become a meal. This one here is going to move over to here. It is going to target Songbird and shoot some webbing at Songbird.
No.
That is a hit. Songbird, you will also hit by webbing. So, webbing hits you, wraps around you, and now your arms are at your side. You're restrained.
Fantastic. Do I put that on myself?
I already put it on you. So it's automatic. I clicked on it, so when you do something, it'll show up. This one here is the one I think that Roz was looking to wait. No, wait. Oh, this one's over here. So this one's actually engaged in this one. And this is the wagon of your buddy, where Roz was once working. So nobody's stopping him. Nobody has engaged him. There's just a lot of screaming coming from within the wagon. Kind of the same situation. They're like throwing useless items at it to get away. Even that they're doing gingerly, like they don't want to get its attention. And you can hear your former employer going, "Well, stop him. There's 5 of you. It's just one." But it's untying the horse and starting to make its way away from the camp with it. This is number 3. Okay, so Roz, this is the one you were waiting to go by. He kind of jogs past you, and he will get to you right there for you to do your action.
Okay. Mindful of the webbing, if it's in this tree, not to disturb it. He is going to take a shot at this one. I am going to use sharpshooter, which is the -5.
Okay.
That is not a bonus action or anything.
Right, you just decide to take for extra points. Also,
Right.
You're hidden. They don't know you're there, so you have advantage.
Okay, good. That's good to know. Thank you. So he will take a shot at this guy. Hopefully, do something with it.
That is a hit, so extra
Okay.
10 points of damage.
Maybe not.
That
No.
didn't add the 10 points, dude.
No, I know it didn't.
So that would be 19.
Okay.
Which one did you just shoot at? Number 5.
5.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the damage to 19.
Thank you.
Yep. So you give him a hit, and you shoot him through the shoulder blade. Arrow stops. He stumbles forward, but he's kind of aware of your presence now.
Okay.
What else do you want to do?
That was it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
all
That
I
was
could
your
do.
health.
Yeah.
So he's actually going to stop and scan the area. Hold on. I'm going to roll a perception check for him. So he's looking back in your direction. But as it's looking around, you can tell, similar to most spiders, their eyesight is not that great. They use webbing. So he's looking around, and you could see that he's got a general direction, but he's not zeroed in on you just yet.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. I passed my turn.
All right. Well, it's not. No, it's his turn. Thing is, he was dashing, so he can't do anything other than turn around and look for you.
That's right. I was, sorry.
Okay.
Confused.
No problem. This spider here is going to send some webbing at one of the companions, so I'm just going to roll an attack. It's not towards any of you. That misses, unfortunately. This one here is actually... this one is just kind of like standing like Overwatch. It's moving with these two, but it's moving slowly alongside them. And you see it in the canopy of the trees, Roz. It's almost at the same height as you are, and it's just like basically walking from branch to branch, slowly shadowing the two that are running underneath it.
Okay.
This one here. It wants some horse meat, but it's doing the same thing. So, Elios. Roz is already on the ground, so this one's going to target you, okay?
You mean Vero?
That's what I meant. That's a hit. So, you are also webbed, Elios. So, Vero, Elios, you both are webbed right now. So, you're restrained. You guys know what restrained does, right? The condition restrained, you know what it does?
No movement.
No. That's grappled. Grappled turns your restrained actually gives you disadvantages. They are slightly different.
I mean, there's nothing. I'm melee anyways, so I mean, there's nothing I can do when I'm stuck.
You,
as long as someone walks up to me.
Technically, no, because you're like you can use your feet. Remember, that's you can use unarmed attack with your feet. And I specifically said it shot you around the arms. So keep that in mind too. You're like not totally out of it. All right. Number 2. This one is over here. So this one was shot by you two. So it's going to come over here. That was rude. And it's going to target Ginia, because I think Songbird was already shot.
Yep.
Oh, that's a hit too. Are you all restrained now except for Roz?
Probably.
Oh, so
Yes.
Cole put the restraint in the thing. So restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Cannot benefit from any bonuses to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So it's a little bit more than grappled. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Thanks, Cole, because I would have had to look it up for them. The grabby bits to keep you in place so they all disadvantage. They do their stuff. I know, right? All right. Vero, it's your turn.
I mean, am I able to get out of? You said my legs are free, so I mean that's
Yes.
well, I guess
So-
the other question would be: would I have disadvantage still if my legs are free?
Technically, we're gonna say yes because you can't give yourself the same kind of balance and stuff. Because
Okay,
when
what
you
would I have to do to get out of the web?
I think it's the same for both of them. Let me just make sure. So from the Edders, it's a DC 10 strength check to break free, or you can cut at it or burn it. From the spiders, I believe it's the same exact thing. Let me just make sure.
I think it was a spider who got me, but
No, the spider's web is DC 12. So
it's easier to get out, but I also have no strength, so that's fun. I mean, I'll try to get out of it. You said it's a check.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you said a spider got you?
No, I said the spider did not get me.
Right. The spider did not get you. Okay. I was gonna say no. It was the Edder cap.
Nope, I'm stuck still.
Okay. That's not good.
I mean, it's strength checks. I'm not a strength build. So I'm gonna be stuck here.
Sorry.
I guess that's it.
Okay. Do not have my wedding back. This one is going to kind of crawl over to here. And it's going to get onto this wagon. So that's too far. It would get to there. I forgot I gotta move downward. Ginia.
Okay. So would I be able to cast Burning Hands on the webbing that's on me? And it's each creature in a 15-foot count. I don't know. Because if I cast it just right, it would get the webbing that would be on Songbird too.
So casting Burning Hands has the component where you use movements. I forgot what it's called. Not material. Somatic? Yeah, somatic. And basically, you touch your thumbs together and spread your hands out in front of you. Because you're restrained, you could try to do it from the bottom.
Okay.
But are you gonna cast it on yourself? Because that means you can probably free yourself, but you're also gonna take the damage from the Burning Hands.
Yeah, no.
So was that yeah I know or yeah no?
Yeah, no.
Okay, just making sure. So what would you like to try?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay. Don't you have a pretty high strength though?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
She-Hulk.
And you were also webbed by an Eder, so you just need to basically 11 or better.
Okay, so I can just roll a strength check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Right.
just struggle against the webbing and try to like basically snap out of it. Oh my god, you rolled the same thing as him. But you have +2, so you were closer. So you're, you're struggling and trying to work your way out of it, but it gives a little bit and kind of holds you in place. You are still restrained.
All right. Well, that's all I can do.
All right. Where is this bad guy? He is going to go over here. No, actually, he's just staying there. I forgot. He's not moving. Songbird. You are also restrained. But you were restrained by the spider, so your roll would be 12.
Yeah. How far down does this string? Is it to the elbow or to the wrist?
The webbing?
Yes.
It just kind of goes around your upper torso. So, like, from mid-arm down to, like, your mid-arm. Well, upper arm
Forearm?
to lower. Yeah, forearm.
Okay. That allows wrist movement. Okay.
Sort of, yeah.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
I would like to move back over to Jinya.
Uh-huh.
Grab the dagger that's attached to my thigh and try to, like, it's kind of hard to tell because I have my arms down like this and trying to show you, but you can't see it.
I get the
But
idea.
basically, yeah, take the dagger and try to start working on the bottom of her webbing.
All right.
Because
So,
I'm a little bit taller than she is, right?
yes. So I'm going to have you roll a dex check just for the grab. Okay? So roll me a dex check for the grab. And it's more
That
like,
is not-
are you able to like wiggle your hands around enough to get it out of your sheath?
Let's see. Remember, it's on my thigh. So it
I
won't
know.
be as high.
The DC's like 3. I mean, just don't roll a 1. Like, but
Dex check.
You do have halfling's luck, so if you do roll a 1, you can re-roll.
right.
Fair.
So just don't roll a 2.
Okay, no, you rolled a 17. All right, so you're fine. And 18 total. All right, so you managed to like wiggle your hands around enough and pull out your dagger. But you're still restrained. But you're starting to cut at Ginya's restraints?
Yes, not mine.
All right.
Hers.
Roll me an attack roll with your dagger. Not a thrown, but a regular roll, attack roll. These things have AC.
Boo. Okay.
So it's quite cool underneath there since they have AC.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that is enough for you to hit the webbing. Okay, now do some
Yay.
damage. Okay, you're cutting at it. So, Ginia, some of the strands around you like pop and fall to the ground or hang loosely, but you haven't cut her completely free. Okay?
Okie doke.
Okay.
Those are.
Mhm.
That's all of my stuff, right? I think so. I moved. I did an action.
Unless you have a bonus action you want to try or something.
Not that I see yet, because I'm more focused on cutting that away.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you're sitting there and you're tied up, but you're like, come here, and you're cutting at Ginia, trying to cut her loose. Ginia, it seems to be working. So you have a little bit more room in your hands, and I'll give you advantage on your next strength check to break free on your next turn, unless somebody gets you out before that. Okay. Okay. Elios, you're up, sir.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on Vero's webs to free him.
I've been training for this, don't you worry.
Okay.
We've spent many hours doing this.
This is
So-
true.
What do you- Oh my god.
Shocking Grass, you just have to grab the person, right?
Yeah, I should have to touch him. I should have touched the webs on him.
All right. So again, you have to attack him, but he's not moving, so I'm pretty sure he's just like, "Do it." So I'm gonna let you grab him. Go ahead.
Just do damage?
Yeah. What kind of damage are you doing? Because Shocking Grass
Uh,
is lightning.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to make it fire.
Okay. Now do damage to him, and let's see if it's enough to burn away the webs.
It's gonna look like that cat in Christmas Vacation.
Well, no, he hit him with fire now. Oh my
A
god.
single point of damage.
All right. So you do set the webs on fire, but you also burn Vero. Vero, you take a point of damage, but your webs are on fire. They are going to burn away. It basically takes like a round, and you take damage again from the burning. Okay? But you're almost free. These halfway attempts are great.
Well, I figured it's more important that he be free than me, since I don't have to hit things with my body.
That was Elios holding back. He's like, I don't want to hurt him, so.
He's used to electric, not fire.
Right?
True.
All right. Hey, anything else, Elios?
Nope, I can't do anything. I can't even go
Alright.
anywhere.
Where is number 4? Number 4 is up here somewhere. Okay, so number 4 was one of the ones that was running away from Roz. Roz, roll me a D20. Basically, what you're rolling to see is these things are hungry,
Tower?
and no, you can roll it openly because I'm just not gonna roll it myself. These things, yeah, it's more concerned in going to get food than it is going to get you. Like, it doesn't realize its buddy was shot and it keeps running this way to join its other friend. Can you guys not see this one? There's the one I'm missing. Hold on.
There he is.
There he is. I found him. He was all the way at the top of the map. Okay. Yeah, he's running to help his buddy. Basically, he's approaching the companion's cart. So, he's going to steal their horses. He wants a full meal instead of a snack. Well, he doesn't really know about the snack, and the other one didn't really. He just spun around, so he didn't really say what happened. Where's number 4? Oh, the one I just moved. Don't have any webbing back. This one is going to move over to here and start undoing the other horse. Roz, it is your turn. You have one looking at you and one that just continued running out into the woods.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That one's on me.
So
Hopefully I got it on me.
at this point, he does know where you're at. Like, as soon as you move to cast the spell, like, he zeroes in on you.
Okay. Well, okay. Never mind.
What were you going to say?
No. It's okay. All right. And I put the Hunter's Mark on him and myself. Half of it on me, half of it on him. I should also get something for Colossus Slayer since he's already wounded.
Correct.
So we will let her fly. Oh.
Okay, that one misses.
Oh boy. Well, I'll take another shot then.
There you go. That one will hit barely.
Barely. Good.
All right. So you send another arrow into him. This one hits him square in the chest. He will angrily start running in your direction. So on his turn, he's gonna run up the side of your tree.
Aight.
Maybe, depending on if you're still there.
I moved. I released my turn.
Right, I'm moving the Ettercap. So this is the one that's
okay.
leading the horse away. So he's gonna lead him into the woods, right past all of you. He can't run as fast as before because he's leading a horse that doesn't really want to go. So I'm actually gonna put him back there because I think I moved him a little bit too far. Oh, do I get webbing? I got webbing back. Okay, so that was this one. Where is he? He's over here. This one here is going to move over to this horse, and it's going to shoot the horse with webbing. I don't know why I did that twice. Oh, because I hit Songbird. Songbird, ignore that. That wasn't meant for you. But this horse over here is now webbed as well. The one that's closest to this spider. Numbers. This one over here is still struggling with the webs, but it almost has this horse free. This one over here. Okay, so this is the one you're facing, Roz. He's going to run towards you.
Okay.
Because it is a thing, I'm going to use his movement. Okay, so he's going to get to the tree, and as soon as he gets to the tree, he just runs up the side of the tree towards you. He doesn't climb it. His feet, literally grab onto the tree, and he runs up. So his hands are free, and he will come over and take a swipe at you with his, the claws. Have you targeted? Claw attack. That is going to do some damage to you, sir. Okay, and your Hunter's Mark does drop because he breaks your concentration.
Okay.
But he is in your face now. Well, you guys are in the tree together, and he's holding onto the branches, clawing at you. You do see that he has fangs around his mouth, and they are dripping venom, and he is trying to get in at you to try to bite at you, but branches and stuff. So, where's this one? Nope, that's the one that just went. No webbing back. That one's just gonna kind of hang out there until it gets its webbing back. This one is not engaged in anything. That one did get its webbing back. It's just gonna hang Overwatch. No webbing. Where is that one? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So this is the one that shot at Ginia, and as soon as it's done, it's going to head over to here. Come here, you. It's going to go to this horse and start undoing it. Vera.
I'm going to. I guess we'll. I'm waiting for it to come loose. The best thing I could think of is I'm going to try to kick this guy.
Okay. So now I heard I'm gonna wait for it to come loose, or you're just
Well, I
gonna
mean,
go over and kick that guy.
well, I mean, since I'm waiting for the the webs to actually loosen up, I'm going to attempt to kick this guy while he's still here.
Okay. So he's kind of focusing on the harnesses of the thing as you walk over. He glances you in the direction, so it's not like he's doesn't realize you're there. It's mostly
Mhm.
that he's focusing on his food. So as you run over, he sees the webbing. He kind of thinks you're harmless. So go ahead and attack.
Yep.
Now,
Disadvantage, correct?
well, so no. One, your webbing is kind of on fire and coming loose. So I would, depending on the attack, like how are you gonna hit him? Like what kind of move are you gonna do?
I'm going to try. Well, I'm only going to use my lower limbs, so I'm going to, as I step up to him, I'm going to rotate with at least with the first kick and try to. I'm going to put a foot in his mouth. No, in a figure of speech, I'm going to kick him, high kick him, and then
Like
in theory,
like a Sparta kick?
no, like a swinging kick, like
Like a
plant my
Roundhouse?
foot and rotate.
like a hook.
Yeah.
Like a
Okay.
roundhouse.
Mhm.
Or a hook.
All right. So yeah, if you're gonna do that one, I would say that one would be a disadvantage.
Okay.
It requires more like balance.
I think I missed.
You did miss him, but he is now paying
Okay.
attention to you.
Okay, then I'm going to use my Fury of Blows and do like try to do two more quick kicks.
That's fine.
One midsection and one low.
Okay.
Bolt still a disadvantage?
Yes. Because now he's like paying attention. He's paying attention to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit though. I think you got one more. That is also a hit.
And since I hit with a Fury of Blow, I'm going to use an open hand technique and see if he saves or fails on that.
He succeeded.
Okay, then I did not knock him prone with one of the kicks.
Okay. So yeah, you come over, like you don't get the first kick in. He kind of like ducks it, but you snap it back and kick him in the face a couple of times, and then you kick him in the gut. So he is now fully engaged with you.
Mm-hmm. That'd be it for me now. Yeah.
All right. That particular spider does not have its webbing back yet, and I think it's just gonna kind of stay there for a minute. Ginia.
Yes.
So, you have Songbird cutting you free.
Mm-hmm.
So, it basically it's about half strength now. Like you can you have more movement in your room. You have more movement in your arms. So you have you're a little bit freer. You know, she's cut you loose at the bottom as you're working her way up. So you have either more leverage to break free or more movement with your forearms to do something. You can kind of T-Rex it.
Fun.
And it is standing there, but it's not engaging. Like, it's ignoring the two of you off to the side in favor of this miraculous slab of horse meat.
All right. Well, I think I am going to do another strength check and see if I can get loose. Since she's trying to cut me loose, obviously I'd be trying to kind of help her cut me loose, so...
Yeah. You're free.
All right.
Yay.
So that would have taken your action, but you still have your bonus actions and stuff.
I don't think I have any bonus actions. All right, so I'm gonna... Can I take the knife from Songbird and start cutting her loose?
Yeah, that's fine. I would
Alright.
give you a free action on that one. You just like, here, stay still and start cutting her loose now.
Be like, shh, don't make any quick, sudden movements. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves.
Okay.
All right.
So the way we're gonna do that, because you use your action, is you're basically Songbird on your next try to get free. You can either wait for Ginny to cut you loose, or we'll give you a help action. So like as you're stretching them, she's cutting them. Okay, so you would have advantage on your next strength check.
Okay.
Okay. That one is the one that's just kind of sitting there, not paying attention to anything. Songbird, it's actually your turn now.
Okay. Well, Songbird's going to basically do the same thing. Assist as she's cutting
Okay, so
to get a snap.
all right, so since Ginny is helping you, I will allow you to roll it with advantage. So it is a strength check. You still have to beat the normal DC for. Now your webbing was from the spider, so you have to beat a 12.
Now I know automatically it puts the restraint on there, so is it going to void that out, or is it going to alternate to an advantage?
Well, strength it doesn't affect strength checks. It only strength
It doesn't
hits
affect-
or dex checks. So you should just be able to put your advantage and get 2 dice rolls.
Okay, strength. Where's my strength? There it is.
No, you rolled the
was 13.
same exact number, but it was enough. So you're free now, thanks to Ginny's help. So you now are free as well, but that is also your action. So unless you have a bonus action, which you do, unless you want to use a bonus action, like what are you doing?
Well, it's not much of attack, though.
I don't know what you want to do.
I already got the action. I know I have Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, but
I mean, you don't have to use them.
yeah, but is that my only one?
I
Okay, hold on a second. 10 minutes. Going to be a roll ability check or saving throw. Oh yeah, that's not going to be important for right now. I don't think. Okay, yeah, no. Where is combat tracker? Where's my combat tracker? There it is. Button.
all right, Elios.
I am going to Scorching Ray at disadvantage on Eder caps 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
The ones that are the 2 nearest me, and then the one next to Songbird.
Okay. Isn't 3 beyond your range though?
No, Scorching Ray has a range of 120 feet.
Why did I think it was 60? Okay, go ahead.
I had to double check too.
Okay.
But I will be doing them one at a time because one of them will actually have disadvantage and the other 2 won't. Because of this. Hold on.
That is correct.
Because I have friends.
Yes, I know. That's what I thought it was. I was just waiting for you to put it in the chat. All right, so go ahead. So that's the one with disadvantage. That one will completely miss.
Yes, it will.
And that's the one taking the horse away.
And then since I'm restrained, do I have to click advantage to make it do it, or will it? Does it
Yes.
automatically apply? Okay.
No, you have to click advantage. Well, I don't know. There is a way to code that automatically, but I am an idiot and I didn't get it and turn it on.
I mean, I have a button on my character sheet for that. I just don't know if I should put it on there.
Just do the advantage for now. Just click on advantage because it will show what it is. And I know that's why you don't want to. So yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's a hit.
Great.
I don't know which one you hit.
The one next to Vero.
Okay, that was number 2. So yes. All right, number 2, Vero, you're standing there kicking this thing, and it's getting ready to like raises up and like its fangs go out wide, and all of a sudden a firebolt just hits it in the face. And when it like the fire clears in your eyes, you blink from the darkness. There's no head on it.
Oh,
It popped.
well
And
done.
and I get one more.
Yes. Now you're shooting at the one by that one will miss though.
Okay.
No. Devouring, no. just no. Actually,
The horse might be my friend.
well, no, I was thinking the horse is probably creating an issue for him. So if you attack him next time, we will count it as an ally. But I'm not going back to it now because I'm thinking the horse is not making it easy for this dude trying to run away.
Mhm.
So yeah, that would be considered what an ally would do. But next turn, I'm not going back and fixing it.
Fair enough.
All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
What about? Well, actually, that kind of led me to the question: isn't the one by me getting a horse too?
He haven't attacked it, and it's not the same. Like I know why he. So we're having a discussion about something that Elios can do that you guys aren't privy to yet. Because remember, he just joined the party, so we're kind of saving it as a surprise.
Okay.
And no, the
I'm
horses are
special.
not allies. Like they're not friends. All right. Who is this one? Where is he?
You get the feelings.
Oh, this one is the one that's running up to help take the other horse over here. So he's gonna run up and kind of climb over the top of this. Roz, you have this thing in the tree with you.
Yep. As a
Shh, devouring.
bonus
Stop.
action, as a bonus action, I'm going to do Zephyr Strike, and I'm going to hit the star, and it should apply everything. We'll see.
It should. Well, no, not the star. You have to hit the actual things in your.
Oh, I have to do each one of them? There's 5 of them.
Yes.
That's why I thought the star said
No,
use
the
power.
the
but-
star just says that you did it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so let me do all 5 of these. So I have 60 feet. I'm going to run. Hopefully, I can still see the guy. If not, I'll just run to where I can still see him. It
Does that
doesn't
allow
matter.
you to get away without him getting a reaction?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
just making sure because that didn't show anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
cool.
how high is this little ridge or plateau?
Oh, you're talking about the gland. If you
Yeah.
wanted to climb up there,
Yep.
that's about 20 feet.
Well, if I went to there, that would be. If you would give me the 20 feet, that'd be about to right there. That would be 60, if you know what I mean. 20 going up and then.
Well, I'm not gonna count you going down because you're just kind of dropping out of the tree. You didn't climb that
Okay.
high. So
Okay.
going up, yeah, that should be fine.
All
Is
right.
that where you want to end up?
Yeah. That's where I'll end up, right up there
Okay.
on top of the ridge.
All right.
And then I will use sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm going to click all 3 of these again, I think is what I need to do.
Whoa, hold on there.
Why not?
Because I think you put some things on you.
Oh, yeah, the one thing about,
Repeatedly.
well, no, I did all 3 of them. There's ones that
Right, but
takes
if you
5 away, 1 adds damage if
Right,
I
but-
hit. You're right. You are right. I did the, let me
Is it-
take that off. That was
Yeah,
my
there's a-
fault.
there's a couple of things that are double. Just make sure you only have one of each effect.
Yep. How about now? That one that ignores cover, I got rid of.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see it when you make the attack. But yeah, if you're gonna add stuff, just make sure that it's not.
Boom.
That's a crit.
Boom.
So add all your damages. Yeah,
Oh,
that was like a
so
fireball.
many.
Okay. How did it die?
The arrow has such power on it, it just goes right through him, right through the heart, just, and it kind of like sticks in the trunk of the tree.
Okay, so You
If he
pin
has a heart, I don't know.
you pin him to the tree, and he just kind of hangs there limply. He doesn't even. Eventually, he'll slide off the arrow, but for a minute, he's just hanging there, and then he'll slowly slide off and fall to the ground.
I like it. I like it. I may as well check this one off, the giant spider, while I'm up here.
Before you shoot at it,
Okay.
there's several spiders that are not doing anything. They're just sitting on their webs. They haven't.
that I can't see.
No, no,
Or
no.
I can see.
No. You have seen them because you've been in a tree. But what I'm saying is, so sometimes communal spiders, they don't all go and do something. So some of them are just sitting there waiting for something to interrupt their web or get close enough. So if you shoot at it, you're gonna wake it up. But right now, it's
Okay.
not doing anything. So I don't. That's what I'm saying. You've noticed
Okay,
that
good
you
point.
might
Thank
not
you.
want to shoot it.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I will take a shot at this other one, number 1. It's pulling a horse away, and I don't think I can do anything else. I don't have any other bonus actions or anything. So
Wait. Oh, this
This-
one
this-
here.
number 1.
Yes. Now, what's the range? You have a longbow, so your range should be
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 120 or 80, 120, something like that.
Oh,
That is a miss, however.
that's all right. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. The one you just shot at, that just came out.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I
that
know
just
nothing.
came. Hold on. I need to.
Oh my.
So he doesn't really. He's too busy fighting with the horse. I don't think he realized you even shot at him. And he's still pulling the horse along, but he is dragging it away. So he is going to come up to here, get about there. The horse does not seem to be liking this. This one is going to stay there. All right, horse meat. No webbing back yet. That is this one over here. He is going to kind of come over here. And what you see is that the spider will kind of come up to this horse and actually just start webbing up the horse. So it's like crawling around over the horse, webbing it up. Like, you've all seen that, right?
Which one?
So
Was it?
This one down here, number 3. So the one closest to Songbird and Ginia.
Okay.
Okay. So it has taken the other horse and it's just basically crawling around it really fast, putting webbing on it. And you're watching as the webbing is forming around the horse. This one. Oh, that's a whole other fiasco over there. Okay. Oh, yay! I got some webbing back. But he wasn't shooting at anyone, so this one's going to kind of come down here and basically start feeding on this oxen. So you hear one of the oxen start screaming as one of the spiders like puts its fangs into it and starts drinking its blood. You do hear screams of help coming from a little bit further north. You recognize one of the voices. Actually, you recognize all the voices. It's the companions and Roz's former employee.
Let
or
him go.
Employer.
Leave
The dragon fighters and the best of the best aren't
Yes.
doing anything.
No. So this horse is still on there. This one is actually engaged. He does not have his webbing back. Actually, he does, but you two are still webbed up. So this one's actually coming down, and you watch as this one comes over and scoops up Elios. Elios, are you trying to you trying to run away from it, like struggle as it goes to pick you up?
Yeah, I'm struggling, but it's not much I can do. I'm small.
I know. So I will let you roll a dex check, but because you are restrained, it is disadvantage. So it's gonna grab you. It's gonna grab you and pick you up to like start webbing you up a little bit more and take you away as a meal. So go ahead and roll a dex check, and then I'll see if I can actually snatch you while you're running around. Oh, that's a good roll. Well, it didn't roll a disadvantage. I need you to roll a second one, sir. That was actually better. So, good rolls. Fear of being eaten is always a wonderful thing.
Wow, yeah.
So, let me see what these things have. Because I'm making a grapple check. So, we're going to do this. But, it's an attack against you, so it does have disadvantage. I mean, it does have advantage because you are restrained, okay? So, let's see what happens here. Check. So, it's a tie. Tie goes to the player. So, wait. When you're grappling, tie does go to the person defending. I believe tie goes to the person defending. So, we're gonna go with that for now. I could be wrong. But yeah, you're just like bobbing and weaving as this thing comes walking over to you and it's trying to grab you in its front legs. And you're just like running around its legs like, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. And it's just kind of spinning around. So, Vero, you see the spider trying to get at Elios.
All right.
This one here. Oh, I get whipping back for this one. Where is he? Where's 3? Oh, 3 is this one here. So, Songbird and Ginny, you two are loose, but you haven't really done anything, and you'll watch as this one finally gets the horse loose and starts pulling it from the wagon.
Come on. No touchy the horsey.
No, it's gonna walk away, like start leading the horse.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna basically leave your thing, so you can get one attack at it. What do you have in your hands?
Currently, well, I gave her my dagger, so I don't have anything because when I got restrained, I'm guessing the crossbow dropped.
Yeah. Well, when you went for the dagger, you dropped the crossbow, and you can't make a reaction with a ranged weapon. So technically, you're just watching this thing walk away because you don't have your weapon drawn. So he is going to pull the horse past you to get to about there. Vero. Wow, that was probably louder than it was this whole evening. But go ahead,
Why
Vero.
are you yelling at me?
Because it's your turn and you're always making me wait. No, go ahead.
Wait,
just about being loud.
I'm going to try to save Elios from the giant spider.
Okay. Go ahead. How are you doing such?
I am now free. Am I now free from the webbing? Has it come free yet?
Oh, wait. Yes, because it was supposed to happen on Elios' turn. Elios, do damage to Vero, please. Yep.
Oh.
You are definitely burned free, and you take half of that. So you take 3 points. Round down. So you take 3 points. Or round up. Actually, it would be round up, but it's fine. 4 points. I am not putting it on you, so you have to put it on yourself.
I know. I've just had to change it a couple of times. It's the only thing.
Yeah, I know. I keep changing the number. Go ahead. When you're done, then you are free and you can do. I will take the restraining off you. So let me just get that off of you real quick. Restraint. And you have 2 halfling luck. So I don't know if
I do. I just haven't rolled a 1 yet.
You remember? Oh my god! I have to start using mine. So because I have 2 hexes and 2 inspirations, I'm going to change the number to 2 inspirations and get rid of the hexes. But I do have 1 halfling's luck in case I roll a 1. Okay? I forgot all about that.
We were hoping.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'll use my inspiration on the first attack. Why not? Give it a good shot at trying to
Go
get
for
the
it.
spider. We'll see what happens.
No, that is a hit.
Okay. Bad roll. I'll use another flurry of blows to try to,
knock
hit
it
it
around.
a couple more times. That's gonna
Ooh.
miss.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use one of my halfling luck.
Beauty.
There you go. Reroll. I'm glad I reminded you. That one hits now.
Yep.
And wait.
Okay,
And
and
you
then-
have one more attack?
Yeah.
That is also a hit.
I'm going to attempt to sweep its legs and, make it go prone, but we'll see if it makes the save.
It does not make the save.
So it is prone.
Okay. So, because it's a spider with 8 legs and different, what I see you actually did was you came in, you punched like 2 of the legs to like make them not work. You kick,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then you
Yeah.
kick out the other 2, so this thing just kind of falls over and rolls. So that's its prone. It's on its back now.
Okay, that works. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Where is this one? I think this one is trying to eat a horse. Nope, actually this one is just kind of sitting there. It does see you moving around, taking away its food. So it is going to crawl down its tree and kind of come over here to see what's going on. But there's a horse there still. So it immediately like shifts its attention to the horse. So what happens is the horse is pulling at the wagon and like rearing up, but it's tied to the wagon so it can't do its hooves and stuff. And the spider's in front of it with its legs out trying to attack it. So it's going to attack the horse.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got a raid. Hello, raiders. It's Main Cow. Biff! Hello, Biff. How are you all?
So this can only.
What is she making?
Yes, he had
I-
to put spooters. He totally had to put spooters in there. So not cool.
I was just looking at her clip. Oh my god, Biff. All right. So that one's engaged with the horse. Ginia, you are up. You are free. There is a spider and an ettercap not far from you. The ettercap is like leaving with the horse. It doesn't even seem to be concerned with you. Most of these creatures are concerned with the large slabs of meat. Except for the one that decided it wanted to eat Elios.
Well, it wanted an appetizer.
Right?
Uno
And
petit.
Vero said no. All right, so I am going to. So if I use Scorching Ray and through some miracle take out Ettercap 3 with like the first or second blow, can I use the third one on someone else?
Yeah, Scorching Ray is one of the spells that you can cast it and then change. Like you
Okay, that's what I
you
thought,
can make
but-
your decision after the fact.
All right.
Magic Missile is one of the ones you can't. You have to
Okay.
pick your targets first. So go ahead. Hold on.
Why did that?
Because I didn't take the restraining off of you. Sorry, my
Oh.
bad. So let's do that again and re-roll your attack. That is a hit.
Lovely.
Do some damages. Okay. Next attack. Ooh, that one will miss.
Yep. All right. Well, we're gonna try it again.
Okay, one more.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
It's been like
buddy.
sitting on that 20 for the longest time, but that
I
is a
know,
crit.
It's like maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Yes, we will.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
that's some good
That's
damage.
good roll.
All right, so that one.
Nice.
How does
Oh.
that one die?
Yes.
Not fast enough.
It
No.
hits him, and he basically just kind of explodes, just kind of like, and there's spider guts and legs everywhere.
Okay,
Does it
so
land on Songbird? I gotta know.
Absolutely not, because Songbird doesn't like spiders. It exploded in the
Oh,
direction of like Ilios and Vero.
right, you just guys get splatter in the ground next to you. Like, all right, so that one's gone. Now there is one free, very frightened horse, and it's. I'm not gonna put the horse on the thing, but just remember, there's one free horse so far. So there's 2 horses being eaten, one being led away, and one that's just kind of running around. Paranoid.
That was one of the horses from our.
Yes, it's one of the
Sure,
brothers'
though, right?
horses. Now,
So if I walk up to it, would I be like, would it be comfortable with me like coming up to it to kind of calm it down so it's not running around drawing attention to everything that's going on over here?
I would ask you to, if you walk up to it, I would ask you to make an animal handling check. Be like, oh, easy, easy, like you're trying to keep it calm. Yes, I would absolutely let you do that.
Okay. Can I do it with advantage because the horse knows me because I've been around it for over a month?
I will say yes.
Okay.
All right. So while it's frightened, and it does take you a few seconds to calm it down and realize, like, whoa, easy, easy, you know its name and everything, it will respond to you. It is still not happy because there are still active giant spider creatures like walking around, but it will let you take control of it.
All right. So I'll do that, and then are our employers still in that wagon?
Yeah, they're still in the wagon throwing stuff at the one that's webbing up the other one. They're throwing stuff at that one now.
All right. I'm gonna just kind of try to get one of their attention so they can come like take control of this horse so we can continue to do what we need to do, and so the horse is, not running around.
All right. So that will happen between your turns. So by your next turn, he will have come and taken the horse from you.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's your full turn.
Yep, that's it.
Except you have moved, so I'm gonna move you up here where the horse was. Oh, another goblins and warlocks. Hello, guys. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of some massive amounts of spider combat because why not? This one here is actually the one that's not being engaged, and it would suck now if I moved it if I had told Roz not to shoot it. Songbird, your turn. Did she just freeze? Oh, there she goes.
That would be great if my internet decides
you're
goofy.
It is going goofy because you are on some serious delay right now, and you're not synced. What's up, Insomnia? Nah, it's fine. What's up, Insomnia? What's up, Goblets? How you guys doing? But it is your turn, Sternwood. So what would you like to do now? So Ginny has gained control of the horse that was being led away, and she's finished off one. There is a giant spider trying to web up the other horse. The spider is not that intelligent, though, because it's webbing up the horse and the wagon right now. I don't hear you. Nothing what you said just now, Songbird, did we hear? Oh, are you telling me to wait?
Remember, Havoc doesn't know sign language.
Yeah,
she's throwing up gang signs.
I know. I was like, I don't. Is she telling me to wait?
That was uno momento.
Okay, fine. Okay, look, it's a bad timing. You know, there's like 18 people in here.
You couldn't have done this when it wasn't your turn.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, us being quiet isn't gonna make your stuff work better.
That's even worse. Like, what's wrong with you? I guess I'll talk to. I guess I'll talk to.
He knows.
Let's talk to chat for a few minutes. Hi, Chad. How's everybody doing?
No, we have to be quiet. We're gonna sit in awkward silence.
This is my stream. I don't have to be quiet. Are you ready yet? Hey, what's up, Kel? How are you? How's everything going? What were you streaming, Goblets?
Now
me?
What?
Hello.
Right?
We're not hearing much.
Uh-oh. Somebody just dropped. There she goes. Right?
She's back.
to do anything?
Yep.
Yeah, you're there.
Okay,
S-
there.
So, Insomnia, your last thing where it says looks like Lady M is just causing problems, it tagged it as misogyny. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I was like, what? I like read it twice. Like, what did he say?
You have angered the chat box.
My chat is weird. He's like, he doesn't like dots. Like, if you put too many dots in a thing, he's like, nope, that's it.
No
I
other
know, it
seats for
timed
you.
me out
Oh my goodness. I
for
know.
quoting Darkwing Duck.
I know.
Okay,
I
before
still
something-
don't understand that one. I like Darkwing Duck. All right, Songbird, are you back with us? Are you good? No?
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I could see
You're
your lips.
frozen.
I can see your lips moving, but I don't
Oh,
hear
no,
anything.
she's not.
Turn it off. Have
Check
to
your
make your mods
Discord
work.
audio settings. 'Cause mine got switched over, and we're picking up a microphone that I don't even know where it's located on my computer, which is
What?
terrifying.
Oh. All right. See, I don't want to skip her turn because oh, there she goes again. Is it the storms? I know she has storms in her area. Oh, and she's completely gone now. All right. We're gonna go to Elios, and when she comes back, we'll go back to her turn. So don't do anything down there, Elios. Don't blame the X-Men. Oh, there's no storms currently? Then I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm off from work tomorrow. Yay! Okay, I just remembered. All right, Elios, what are you doing?
I'm going to grovel, cower, and beg this spider not to eat me.
Grovel and the spider not to eat you.
Is that working now?
You're very low, but you are back. Go ahead and see if you can get everything working. I'm going to go over to Elios's turn, and then we'll come back to you, okay?
Well, it's my computer capping out. There's.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah,
Minimize as many things as you can. It helps.
I just did.
Okay.
I like cut out the music. I cut out everything that I'm trying to, and
All right. Well, like I said, we'll come back to you in a minute. Let's go on to Elios, and then we'll come back to you and see if you're all set. All right, Elios.
I'm using my action to grovel, cower, and beg this spider not to eat me.
That's little. Nothing else?
That is no. I am taking a legitimate action.
Are you dodging or something? I need
Uh,
explain,
how
sir.
how do I link something only to you?
You'd have to send me a message in Discord. Well, no, you could send it. You'd have to start the message and then paste it in.
W /
Or just right click on the tower and hit the whisper to GM.
Yeah, you could do that too.
That's so easy.
It is. It makes
like
it so
it.
easy. I just click on your character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, open my character sheet and go to my actions tab.
Okay.
You'll see it.
Oh, okay. Don't threaten me.
You should look at it. It's right under my spell slots.
Right under yours? No, it's not.
Hold on.
The last thing I see is Witch Bolt.
No, it's under my spell slots, like directly under the very top.
Oh shit, that is a thing. Get
That's
out
a
of
thing
here.
I can do. That's a thing I can do.
Get out of here.
I'm doing that.
Okay, but I'm gonna let you do it, but it is like it's not an intelligent creature. So
That's fine.
But I'm gonna let the effect hold because an intelligent creature is actually going to receive that effect. So it's not gonna stop it, but it is gonna help you in any way. Okay? But that's amazing. I did not know you could do that. That's hilarious.
That's a thing I can do.
Okay.
So you're basically using a Jedi mind trick on the spider?
No.
Kind of.
On Vero.
Oh
No,
my
no, I
God.
do it to my enemies so that allies get advantage.
Right, I know.
see.
It's just hilarious. Okay, so
It's awesome.
go ahead and pass your turn. Let's check back in with Songbird. Songbird, how we doing?
No. You tell me.
You sound good. No camera though.
Hmm.
There she is.
No, nothing. Devouring nothing says it. It's just I just. Eh.
Hmm. Better?
Yeah, you seem fine. All right, so go ahead and let's go through your turn real quick, and then I'll go back to Etiquette 4. So we'll go back to you. So what are you doing?
Well, I was trying to ask, um, the you kept talking about the one that a spider is spinning and collecting the cart, but then she moved. It's like, is it the one that's next to her or the one next to me you're talking about?
So the one closest to you, Giant Spider number 3, is on top of the cart wrapping up a horse, but it's wrapping up the horse and the cart at the same time.
That's the one you're talking about. Okay.
Yes.
Mm. Well, Horsey's not going to like this, but it's tied up in a web anyway.
I don't know what you're going to do, so go ahead. Explain.
Give me a second. I need to move. I need to move. That's 20 feet, so about right. 15-foot cube, so about right there. Can I move that way? I don't know. I got an X. What is that saying?
You're no longer restrained, so you can move as much as you want. Like, that's only 10 feet that you move so far.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to about right there, maybe? Yes, that should work.
Okay.
Yes, perfect. No, I need to get a little bit closer. Because if they're 15 feet, if I have a 15-foot cube, 15 feet would be at the edge of it, not including the space, correct?
Correct.
Bummer. Okay.
So, yes, you have to take one
Moving
more
forward.
step towards it.
Like
Okay.
there.
That's
That should
25
include it,
feet.
correct?
Yes, that would include it, yes.
All right. I've always wanted to try this one. Thunderwave.
Oh.
Fucking horse.
It's going to hit the horse, but the horse is wrapped up in webbing anyway, so I'm not expecting it to go anywhere.
All right, hold on. If it hits the horse, it's gonna kill the horse. Horses don't have a ton of hit points, so
I don't know how to catch it on the edge without being. Are those trees?
yes,
What are those?
yes, they're trees. You're in a forest.
Yeah, but there's also shrub too. You had mentioned a shrub, so I'm like, I can't tell if you're looking at the map to my left, if that's trees or shrub.
They're a combination of both. Oh, hydrate!
Lovely.
Everybody drink. I'm gonna start playing this hydrate game with like actual alcohol.
That's not
Oh.
hydrating.
Close enough.
That's pick your poison.
That's drinking.
It's like
Yeah, and that's the
tomato,
pick your poison day.
tomato. No.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I don't drink that much. I was gonna say I barely drink.
These games would end so fast.
Oh my god, they would. Actually, I had a rule that you couldn't drink while playing D&D because I've had fights break out at an actual table. Anyway, all right. So Songbird, I don't know the things to your left. They're just bushes. You can run into them if you like. They're not restraining you. They would be difficult terrain if you want to run into them. If you're trying to
I just
hit the
wanna be able to-
spider and not the horse, you're going to have to angle it in such a way you need to move more. Because
Yeah,
if you
and
hit the
that's-
horse, more than likely you're killing it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, how would it be like, I don't know, there?
Well, the thing is, it's Thunderwave. You do a 15-foot cone away from you. Just don't...
Cube.
Cube, right. I mean, 15-foot cube. Just angle it so you don't hit the horse.
That's the difficulty. The angle of this thing, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm hitting the horse or not.
It's not surrounded by combatants. You can shape the wave in a way that you're just aiming past the horse.
By descriptive?
I'm like if it was surrounded, there was like 5 or 6 people there, I would say I would just say be careful. But you said, oh, the horse isn't going to like that. If you shoot it over the horse, you're killing the horse. So you want to try to avoid it. You don't have spare horses like lying around.
I want to move where I will not be killing the horse, but I get the spider.
That's fine. It's a little bit of a timing issue because remember the spider is crawling over the horse. So what I was gonna have you do is I'll have you roll an Arcana check. Basically, it's gonna see how well you shape this spell. So go ahead and roll that.
Oh boy! Oh yay!
Where did it go? Not the greatest of checks. All right, go ahead and roll target the spider. I believe it's in.
I think I already targeted it. That why is it not clicking on the combat tracker? There it is. Yep, I did target it.
All right, you have it targeted. Go ahead. I think it gets a save.
It does get a save.
Oh, Cole put the rules in the thing,
but it won't be pushed. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll.
Would it be cast or attack? Attack?
No, saving throw. You have to roll. You have to force its saving throw first, because that decides on how much damage it's gonna get. So it succeeded.
So it won't go bye-bye.
No,
That's fantastic.
it's not gonna go bye-bye, unfortunately.
All right, so then it would take half the damage, I believe.
I don't remember. I haven't seen this spell in so long. I'm gonna go read it.
Okay. Let's see. On a fail, it takes 2d8. Successful, the creature takes half the damage and isn't pushed.
All right. So roll the damage. It should automatically do the half.
Okay.
Okay. It did do the half. So the spider doesn't like that. You do clip it. You kind of send the wave over like the front half of the wagon. There's
token.
And there is a loud, thunderous boom that everyone will hear. Would you like to do anything else?
It's like a flamingo dancer. You know, clap, stomp.
Hold on, I gotta see if you kill. I gotta see if you killed the horse.
Also, the question is: there's something that says token. So, would that help? That would have helped me try to gauge it or something. No.
No. The tokens don't always work. So I was. Let's see, draft horse. How many hit points does the draft horse have? 19. Okay, so the horse is still alive. Luckily. Yeah, your Arcana check wasn't all that great.
Yeah, that kind of stinks since I'm proficient in it. I'm like, oh, come on. You couldn't give me a good roll? Not you, the dice.
I know what you meant. Okay, so this one here, where is it? All right, this one is going to climb down there. It is getting this horse over there. Roz, what are you doing?
Yes. Roz is going to move to right there, kind of on the edge. He's going to take a bonus action.
Roz, hold on, back up.
Alrighty then.
Roll me a perception check real quick. Never mind. You walk forward, and as you're walking forward, you feel it just as you like make contact with it slightly. You brush against a bit of webbing. You'll notice that the large one just in front of you kind of bristles up, like its body raises up. It could have also been the thunderous boom, but you do see the webbing by your leg.
Okay.
I wanted to see if you noticed it and you rolled a 1. Sorry.
Nope. But he notices it now or no?
Like you hit it, like you notice it as you touched it. All right.
Can you back up one step?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that one is now like
pushing it.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. When a spider kind of like something gets near its web, they will actually tighten their webs, they'll pull their legs in. That's what it just did.
Okay. Okay. My movement bonus action of Hunter's Mark. That's my last one. My last spell. Let me see. I gotta put one on me. Okay. And one on this guy. I should not have any of the Zephyr Strike anymore.
Yeah, you have to take them all off.
It should have come off automatically, but I guess not.
It's not all of them were coded to rolls for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you have to take all those off. But the rest of them, everything you have on now, should be fine.
And then, well, once again, do Sharpshooter without doing doubly. Both of those go on myself. And okay, that's this is my first shot.
Who are we shooting at? Oh, the one leading the horse. Okay,
one.
got it. Yep. Okay. You send the
That's a
shot.
miss, I'm
That
sure.
is a miss. Yes.
All right. Second shot.
That one hits.
Oh. Oh, I'll take 15 from a 1 any day. I reckon.
So Roz, when you sent the shot, it's -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the -5 on the shot.
That's because it missed on my first shot. It doesn't carry over to the second one.
Right, it doesn't carry over to the second one. But you did the damage on the second one.
Has he already been wounded before?
No, so the sharpshooter. So this is what just happened.
Hmm?
When you did the sharpshooter, you applied the -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you shot, but you also applied the +10. So what happened was the sharpshooter missed, then you fired your second shot, but the +10 was still sitting waiting for a damage roll. So when you did the damage, it added the +10. So you did 10 points more damage than should have been.
Okay.
When you use
I
that
didn't
one,
do anything. It was just there.
right? I know. When you do that one, that's why it's broken up into 2 parts. When you're going to do the first part, the attack, you should do the attack.
I gotcha.
And then when you hit, you apply the 10. So that's what just happened. So it took an
Yep.
extra 10 points of damage. Let me fix
Okay,
that.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just
I will
wondering what
remember
happened.
from now on.
All right. So he has 5. Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, that's yeah, that's my turn.
All right. The one you just shot will actually pause for a second because it's just been shot, and it's gonna like turn and look around. And then it's gonna hurriedly like pull more, like trying to get into cover, but it's taking its course. No recharge there. That's number 3. That is the one that just got hit by Songbird. So Songbird, it's going to stop wrapping up its food and come and engage with you because you have got its attention. It can't web you though, so it's just gonna bite you.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, it does have you targeted. That's an 18. That's a hit. So you're going to take this damage. And then you do a save for his constitution. Which you do save, so you take half of this. Which is like 2 points. But you are you're poisoned, but you shouldn't be paralyzed. Let me make sure. You were poisoned, damage fell, half of the damage was successful. Oh yeah, if I reduce you to 0 points with the poison, you are poisoned for 1 hour and you are paralyzed. So I have to get you to 0 first. But you are bitten. Hi.
Lovely.
Where is number 6? These guys are kind of like making off with horses now. Where is this one? This one is eating that one. It is basically just so it is a big creature. It is bitten into one of these oxen that's being dragging one of the carts. So the oxen is kind of like letting out mooing noises, and the spider is on top of it. Its fangs are in it. The oxen kind of you could see it just shrinking as blood is being drawn out of it. This one here is holding an action. Number 2. Okay. So number 2, Elios. It can't do anything. Like, does it affect it in any way? Your thing? No, right? All right. So it's
Vero just gets advantage.
Well, Vero unfortunately has came over and like got its attention, so it's gonna turn to engage with Vero. I did get my webbing back, so it's going to try to web him first. Oh no, actually it has to stand up first. So let me stand up first. Right? Vero,
Yep.
there's nothing preventing him from standing up?
Nope.
Okay. So he's going to stand up. And he is going to try to web Vero, because Vero just hit him. It is a disadvantage, because it is a ranged attack, so go figure. Yeah, Vero. It turns its abdomen towards you. You just sidestep as the webbing shoots past you. It is now your turn. So, Vero, how many attacks does it cover, Elios?
All attacks until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so you have advantage on all your attacks, Vero.
Nope.
Specifically against Giant Spider 2.
Now, is there a range
Yeah.
on that? Is it like all of your
10
allies?
feet. No, it's all allies on attacks against enemies within 10 feet.
Okay,
So,
it is a range.
Yeah. So, I mean, well, if Roz was to shoot Giant Spider 2, he would also get advantage.
Right, but it's anybody who could see you, though. But they have to attack the enemies within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I want to. What's the limits? Okay. All right, Vero.
2 attacks on the spider then.
2 attacks on the spider. Okay, so that's the first attack. You had advantage. Hits. Wait. Okay, you are doing damage. I'm sorry. Go ahead. That one will also hit.
Nice.
And spider is dead.
Beauty.
Excellent.
And then I am going to start running towards to get the horse.
You look at Elios. I'll be back. All right, so you run off into the direction. So technically, there you would be behind the horse.
Yeah, but I only have 45 feet of movement, so that was the maximum movement in that turn.
That's fine.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh, I got some webbing back. Who was that? All right. So this one is going to see you running. Was this one eating the horse? No, we came to find out what you were doing. So that one is going to actually chase after the movement. Okay, come back here. Not target. Come here. Oh, it's only 30. So that one goes chasing after the movement. And when it comes up behind you, it is also going to send some webbing at your direction, sir. Which will hit you. So as you're running, you get hit in the back by some webs. Whoosh. I should just put the Spider-Man web slinging on, like, soundtrack. Anyway, Ginia.
Yes.
It's your turn. So you see this. You see Vera run off into the woods, and then you see a spider chase after him and shoot some webbings into the woods. You see Songbird is engaged with another one, and you see Elios kind of just kneeling on the ground, groveling with his hands tied up, because Elios is still restrained, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to try to use Scorching Ray on that giant spider that's chasing after Vero.
Okay. The first one will hit.
Okay.
Next one, that one will miss.
All right.
And one more, that one will hit. Oh, max damage. It does not like that. It will turn and face Elios. Sorry, Elios.
Well, that's not good. He's still. All right. So I'm gonna stay where I'm at. No, I'm gonna notice that he is coming towards Elios, who is like pretty much helpless because he's, still restrained. And I'm gonna run like up here. Like I can't quite get in front of
They
him.
ask you how you are, you just have to say
but,
that you're
like,
fine.
run
You're
up
not
here
really
and
fine,
try
but
to
you just can't get into it because they
get
would
the
never
spider's
understand.
attention.
Okay, so you're gonna run up and try to get its attention. Okay.
And that's really it for my turn.
Perfect. I'm in danger. I have to get you in danger. I'm in danger. Number 4. Number 4 is another one that's just kind of sitting in its tree hanging out. It also has tensed up, but again, thunderous boom. Songbird, you have a very angry spider in front of you.
Uh-huh.
And a not so happy horse if you think about it.
Yeah.
But the horse is still alive, and that's what counts.
The horse is still alive, and the spider is now paying attention to you.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, and it has bit you, so.
Uh-huh. There's that too. And everything. Well, since we're up close and personal, I'm gonna try to. I don't have any fancy smancy magic other than Thunderwave. And they don't have ears, do they? Do they have ears?
Not really. Everything's by touch.
Okay. Then can I go stabby with the rapier?
If you would like, yes.
Yes, I would very much like so. Am I still targeted on Spider 3? I am
No,
not.
you are not.
I will be in a second. Now I am. Oh, darling spider.
That is a miss.
Ah, for the love of. I should have used inspiration on that. God dang it.
Oh, shit. That reminds me. I have inspirations. Okay.
No, you don't.
Yes, I have 2 left.
No.
All right. All right.
Awesome.
Is there anything else you're going to do?
It bit me, but am I still like in its mouth?
So it's not like it chews you; it fangs you. So it like hits you with its fangs, and then it retracts them. And then it's gonna try to stab you again. Just think like it's using its fangs like daggers, except they're poison-coated daggers, and they hurt.
Yeah. I want to back away. Back away.
If you back away, it's gonna get a reaction attack on you.
Okay. Is that the same if I disengage?
You already made an attack. You can't disengage.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Gonna attack me anyways. I'd rather not give it an extra attack. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and pass
the buck on that one.
All right, Elios.
I'm gonna take my action to free myself from these webs.
Roll a strength check. No.
I am but a small boy. I cannot do these things.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, not. You struggle against the webs, but you are still there.
Ground.
You wiggle. You inchworm away.
It's a worm.
All right. Where's number 4? Okay. This one is actually gonna get this horse and start pulling it away. Okay. Roz.
Okay. To begin with, I think I messed up my last turn.
You may have.
I did. For some reason I did not put Hunter's Mark on myself or on the creature I shot at, which is no big deal. We'll just leave that alone. But I need to rectify that because I did burn the spell slot for it.
So since you didn't do damage, take the spell slot back.
Well, I have to because it makes it go away. All my first level spells go away once I click it. But anyway, yeah, can I do that? Can I put that back on myself and the creature?
You can either reapply it, which is fine, or you can give yourself back the spell slot. So, like, you can unclick one of your spells.
Yeah.
So, your choice. I'll let you do it either way since you didn't apply it.
Yeah, I did. I think what I did was double applied the Colossus Slayer. I think.
You may have.
Because it was in my effects twice. So now, there goes my third spell for that one. Okay. Once again, I'll do sharpshooter, and I'll do it properly this time.
Wait, did you put the Hunter's Mark on him? Yes, I see it.
Did.
Okay. Yes, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Hold on. Stop.
Okay, hold on. Stopping.
So, you put Colossus Slayer on the Eder cap. So
I should not have.
Well, I'm telling you, you've applied Colossus Slayer to the Eder cap, so I'm taking that off. And the Hunter's Mark that you applied to the Eder cap is your concentration, so it wasn't going to work. Well, I don't think it was going to work. I think it's the one that you put the concentration on him.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
Then they both go on me then. I'm always confused on that one.
Well, no, one is your concentration and one is the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So I think it's right now. I'd have to go look at your character sheet, but go ahead and roll and let's see what happens. If not, you do an extra 6 points of damage.
Okay. So sharpshooter is the -5. There we go. And oh shoot.
That is a hit.
Okay, that did apply the -5.
Yes.
From what I'm seeing.
Yes, it did.
And now I want to do the +10.
Correct.
Here we go. Maybe I've got it for a change. Maybe I have it right.
And I have 3 different damages. So one of them is the Hunter's Mark, D6, +10, and Colossus Slayer. Yeah, so all your damages are there.
Okay. Whew.
All right, that was, and he's not looking good.
Okay.
I think
I will take a second shot.
There you go.
Him.
That also will hit. And that one just did Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark. I mean, no, not Colossus Slayer. That one only did Hunter's Mark.
That should be right, yeah.
Well, no. Doesn't Colossus Slayer affect every one of your attacks? It didn't do it. It only did regular damage and Hunter's Mark. So your Colossus Slayer is coded for roll. Take that off. It should just be applied to you all the time.
I thought it was.
It's not. It's coming off of your character. That's why I'm telling you. So apply it to yourself.
Colossus Slayer is only once per turn.
Is it only once per turn?
Yes.
I thought it was all shots. So then never mind. It's working right and we're done.
Okay.
Too many things on Raws and it's like throwing me off. Okay.
Thank you.
We're good. It is still alive though. It is not happy and it is dripping all kinds of ichor. At this point, I think it's going to be very upset and kill the horse. I don't have... I don't have this back. Damn it. No. So it is going to turn, look at its chest where there's a couple of arrows sticking out of it, and it's going to start running away. As it runs by, it will slap the tree.
Bad tree.
Bad tree. Well, it's the tree that the spider is in. That spider will go into attack mode. Where is
Lovely.
it? Oh, okay. Don't have my webbing back, so that's not cool. But it is going to attack you again, Songbird. Why did it untarget you?
I don't know. It keeps untargeting.
Well, no. When you make an attack with a spell, it's supposed to, like, untarget what you missed or what saved or anything, so you don't do damage to it. So that's done by design. But my spider... Oh, because I forced the Constitution save. That's why it untarget you. See, yeah, when you do spells and stuff like that, it will untarget stuff. Alright, so here's a bite attack.
No.
That's a hit.
God damn it.
You will take some more poison damage if you... Let's see if you save. You save, so you only take half. This is going to go on for a while if you don't start taking some good damage. Shit. Okay. These two over here are going to kind of just wander off with their capture. This one over here is going to keep drinking. This one over here has gone into attack mode. So, as it slaps the tree, this spider's legs spread out, and it begins to, like, stalk towards the last person that touched its web.
That guy over there, he hit the tree. That guy.
No, it's coming for you, Ross. All right. So it is going to basically climb across towards your direction.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Doing great. Hey, did you see that guy run across over there?
Oh wait,
He
hold on
hit
a
your
second.
tree.
Hold on. It is past our break, and I know certain people have to, like, take their break to do things. So, we're going to go ahead and take our 10 now, and we'll come back and finish this off. Because I am getting messages, like, somebody has to put their kid to sleep or something. I'm telling you, NyQuil.
And with that, we're going on break, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
We
So-
do not give advice on this game.
Yeah, that's not medical
Listen,
advice.
No, it's not medical advice, but if you want a good night's sleep, it'll
Nor is
work.
it parenting advice.
And, yeah, it's not good parenting advice either. Anyway, no, so we're going to take a quick break so Lady M could take care of her child for a few minutes. I missed it, but we were really in the combat, and I kept saying, okay, at the beginning of the round, and I passed it twice now. So I'm just going to stop here. So go fill up your drinks, come back. We'll see. Hi, Cheerful. We'll see everybody in a few minutes. Bye. Why would you jinx it?
It just goes bloop right.
Now it's not working.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, bloop.
All right. So we're back. We were talking about cameras and working for the whole session, and somebody tried to like hex themselves. All right. So I get to go, and I was in the middle of attacking. I was about to attack Roz over here.
No, it was Vero, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, it was Vero.
Was it Vera?
No.
I know it wasn't. All right.
I like where you could have been like, no, he was going after the guy that slapped the tree, but
Yeah.
no, they gang up on me. I see how
Well,
it
you were
is.
closer. I'm sorry.
All right. So this one's gonna come over and basically make a bite
I'll remember
attack
that.
at Roz.
Okay.
All right, Roz. So my attack is coming first.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to miss you.
Okay.
But he is kind of doesn't know where you're at now. All right. And now speaking of Vero, you're up next, sir.
I guess I'm gonna try to do a strength check to get out. It's a DC what
Would like
12,
to
right,
play
for the spider?
music. I
Wait,
actually
hold
know
on. Why is
it
my
actually
phone
has some
playing?
words and doesn't sound like crap. And if
Oh,
I have to delete this
You
afterwards,
did a shout out for TCAT, and I was like, why is my phone playing weird sounds? It was the clip.
Oh my god.
You didn't seem like looking at it. I was like, what's going on? Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh. Yes, that was TCAT. If you guys don't follow TCAT, go follow her. She paints miniatures and she's pretty amazing. And she plays with Devouring in Dungeons and Dragons. Well, they play Call of Cthulhu. And
No. Devouring?
I said Devouring, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Insomnia. Not even freaking close. I don't know why I said Devouring.
Because
Oh,
Devouring paints miniatures.
Devouring paints miniatures too. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what. See, I'm.
It was all linked somehow.
Yeah, it was in my head. It made a whole bunch of sense.
live in his brain.
Mm-hmm.
You
As
do
someone
live-
whose brain jumps around with ADHD, I understand how you got to what you said,
Yeah.
even though it was wrong. I fully get that.
Yep, I was fully there. I
Yep.
was like, I know exactly why he said
Yep.
Devouring because of the miniatures.
Yeah. so-
Exactly. It's gotta correct.
I would say go
Hello,
watch
it's the
Devouring.
ADHD and D.
Right. I would say go watch Devouring paint miniatures too, but he doesn't stream it. So
He should though.
he should. I've seen some of
Okay.
the pictures of
Oh my
them. They
God.
are freaking amazing. So
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff.
Yes,
all the
because
stuff, all the
nothing's
stuff.
nothing makes you better at painting than having people watching over your shoulder while you do it.
actually, it helps. I prefer it when I'm drawing. I rather people watch. Because it
If you
makes
like the voices in your head.
well, it's not only that, but it does force you to try harder. And then if you make a
Mostly
mistake,
that.
they're real quick to point it out. Especially some of my voices that are real mean.
Mm.
Anyway, Vero, your go. What are you doing, sir?
Trying to get out of the webs is really what I'm thinking. It's a DC 12 strength check, right?
Yes, go ahead.
I somehow managed to miss the check and grabbed the entire box. That was fun.
Awesome.
Oh, I've done that. All right.
I am still stuck.
You are still stuck, unfortunately. Yes.
That's
Um,
it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Dos. No recharge on that one. This is the one that is facing Ginia and Elios right now.
Mm-hmm.
So Ginia, you definitely got its attention because you wanted it. So
Mhm.
we're gonna untarget Vero, and he is going to step up here to you. Well, I'm gonna put him right between both of you. And he is going to give you a nice little nibble. Doesn't have his webbing back either. So
Yay.
that is a miss, though.
He's gonna try to give me a nibble.
It's all that armor that you have on.
That's right.
Okay. It is your turn now, though.
All right. So I am going to smack it with my warhammer.
Alright, you pull the Warhammer out and give him a... That is a hit. That is a dead spider.
Yeah. That'll teach him.
How dare you?
Wish.
How
Just-
dare. All right.
You still
Can
have.
I just sort of do what?
I was
can
gonna say. No, go ahead.
Can I since I still have Lady M's or since I still have Songbird's knife, can I like start cutting the restraints on Ilios?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, well, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. This one has not been disturbed, so it's just gonna sit in its tree, perched. Songbird, you and Spider
Yeah.
having.
Mhm. Where's my? There it is. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mhm. Okay.
You
I
haven't.
couldn't hear you. It's like it went silent, and I was like, "Hello."
I was waiting for you to tell me what you were doing. you
Oh.
s- you were saying, "Where's yours?" You found it, so
Oh, I was looking for where the weapons was and everything like that. I'm gonna go stabby stabby again.
okay. Stabby, stabby. You. That's a hit.
Nice.
Except for it's not targeted again, is it?
No, you hit it. You hit Spider 3.
Oh, okay, yay. Woohoo.
We don't see
Okay.
that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, you had it. Okay, you did some damage to it. I'm gonna remind you that you do have a critical.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You've had it for a while.
I know.
think
I've been
some-
trying to save it for a good time, and I kind of forgot.
You facing a giant spider alone probably a good time, but anyway.
Well, I did hit it, but that was my hit on there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mental note for next time. I'm going to try to back away.
Can't
Why?
because you attacked it. So if you want to disengage, a disengage is you don't make an attack and you move away from it and it can't hit you. If you make an attack, you can still move away from it, but it gets to attack you when you leave.
I know.
No
I
bueno.
know that's going to happen, but I just
You want to?
trying
Okay,
to just
that's fine. Make a
back
move.
away and everything and reassess.
Okay, go ahead and move to where you want to be.
Let's see, 5, 10. Stop it. There. About like that, I think.
Okay.
Just
So,
want to get a little bit away in order to reassess really fast.
all right. So as you go to move away from you, it takes a bite at you.
God dang it.
Oh, you knew it was going to
Why
happen.
with the pinchers? I knew that was going to happen. I was just hoping it wouldn't bite again.
Well, it doesn't. It's not wielding a weapon.
It
Uh,
is. It's fangs.
Missing.
It's
You
got
know,
fangs.
moving target.
Yeah.
Moving target.
Oh, you succeed, so you only take half.
Yeah.
It's like 4 in a row, isn't it?
Yep. And
Doing great.
you go to step away from it, and you go down because it bit you.
Enough to take me down. God dang it.
Yep.
Oh.
Hold on.
What did you roll?
Okay, no. It only did 4 points of damage, poison damage to you. So you are down, unconscious, and you are paralyzed. So you were poisoned and paralyzed for an hour. Remember, I read this before. So you immediately become stable. Oh, I have to target you to do it. So you immediately become stable because you are now food. You are poisoned for 1 hour. And you are effectively paralyzed during that time. Because they don't just kill you, they want to eat you. Elios, your turn.
So that makes me stable.
Yes, because spiders eat they don't like dead food. They eat live food.
They want fresh meat.
So
So they
Yeah,
keep you
fresh.
alive.
they keep you alive. So the
Yummy.
poison coursing through your veins stabilizes you immediately, and now it's just gonna
Gotcha.
it's gonna drink you basically. Elios, your turn.
Yummy.
I'm gonna try and break out of these webs because this sucks.
Well, you
I
have
wanna
it.
be a little inchworm.
So you have advantage on your roll because Ginny is helping you.
This,
I'm probably gonna need it.
Yes.
This is the most.
This is the way.
Oh, okay. This
You're
is the
fine.
most that Songbird's ever given to serving a drink. She's given it her all,
Wow.
you might say.
Oh my
Brutal.
goodness. All right, you're free.
awesome.
Elias, what happened to all your little things that were on you? Did you take them off?
What little things?
Never mind. Your racial
What?
effects.
No, they're still here.
But they're not on the combat tracker, so you just have
Because
them.
if they're on the combat tracker, it would give things away.
Yeah. I got you. Okay, no problem.
I just keep track of it myself.
So you are free. You have movement, but that was your action. You have a bonus action. You can do that.
No, I think I don't. Can I see Songbird from here? Probably not.
Kinda. You could see her feet laying on the ground. Remember, you could look under the wagon. You're short.
This is true. I am short. I can see her. Yeah, if I see her feet laying on the ground, that's not normal during a fight. So I'm gonna tell Jinya that Songbird's laying on the ground. So I'm gonna go this way.
I'm coming. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Where's this one? This one here is leading food back to there. Okay. Roz.
Okay. If the DM will allow, I'm going to purposely make sure I don't step on, brush against, trip over any more webs, and I'm only going to use half of my movement to do so to make sure that I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. I am.
Remember, he's
He
already
said he
engaged.
doesn't know where I'm at.
No, he's already engaged with you. He's figured it out because he ran in your direction. So, I'm going to tell you because I don't want to explain it. Or I don't want to try to keep it a secret. They communicate using their webs. So when it slapped a tree, it basically told it to attack you. Now, once it opened its eyes, they can see a limited range, but they also have blind sight. So once it got close to you, it
Okay.
knows where you're at.
I could have sworn last time you said it. He can't see you.
The first time that when he bristled up, he didn't see you. But once he moved towards you, once he got close enough, he feels where you're at.
All right. So, since he's right in front of me, I will make sure that sharpshooter doesn't. No. I know the melee thing now.
Mm-hmm.
I know the melee thing. So he's going to continue to hold on to his bow, but he's going to draw a sword.
Okay.
I think that's my bonus action if I do that, right? Draw my sword.
No. It's
No.
free action to pull out a weapon.
Okay.
One weapon.
Anyway,
You can't
he's
pull
gonna
out
do that.
two. But I have this thing about bows that I feel like if you hold your bow with one hand, you can pull out a weapon. So
Okay. That's
As
what
long
I'm
as
doing.
it's a single-handed weapon.
as long as it's a single-handed weapon, right? If you're trying to pull out a great sword, you got to drop the bow.
All right. So I'm no longer going to target this guy. I will target this guy. Fine. Okay, there we go. Oh,
That unfortunately that is a miss.
that's one attack.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
That one
sword.
will hit,
There
though.
you go.
All right. So it is now wounded, but it
Mhm.
is still very much in this fight.
And very angry, I'm sure.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it for me.
it's definitely pissed off now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This one here has given up his food and is just running away into the woods. So he's going over there. Am I going the right way? Yeah, he's going the right way. Okay. And eventually I'll take him off the combat track because you guys won't see where he's headed. Ooh, I recharged my web. Who is that? Number 3. Oh, it's the one that's fighting Songbird. So since it's recharged its web, it is going to start webbing up Songbird like a
Gee,
nice
lovely.
little snack. Listen, I'm not the one that went and fought a giant spider. Also, your camera broke.
It's a Spirito.
It's a burrito.
I was thinking about a burrito, yes. And
What did I tell you guys about
no,
talking about
cameras are
food?
broken. I was over
Technically,
here
I said
eating egg drop soup, so you hush. You saw me eating.
technically I said Spirito. You said burrito.
I'm hungry. All right. So it's gonna spend its time basically. It's gonna start wrapping up Songbird and webbing, and then it's going to probably pick her up and take her back to its lair. This one over here. These are the two that have the horses. They're also gonna head leading horses. This one here is going to continue. This one's not even wrapping up. This one's just drinking. Oh, who's that? Oh no.
Oh no.
I remember that movie, but I can't name it. Like I remember the scene.
Eight-Legged Freaks. It's a fantastic movie.
That's the one. Yes, I love that movie. I just can't remember the name. Okay. This is number 1. That one's feasting. Sorry, Rhino sending pictures. Okay, this is the one that's fighting Roz. So Roz, this one's going to give you a nice little nibble. Maybe.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that is a hit. So we're going to do a
Nice.
little bit of damage. We're going to do oh, that was heavy. Your hunter's mark is down again. We're going to do a save for poison. You did fail the save, so you're going to take full damage. And you're still up, though. Alright. But you do have poison coursing through your veins.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Vero, you're up.
I guess I'm going to I'm going to try to get out of the webbing because I'm kind of stuck.
Oh, that's right. You're still stuck, yeah.
Yep. I'm going to try to calm the horse. Well, I'm trying to struggle out of it, like talking to the horse. But I'm gonna try to get out of this.
Whoa there. Now, I have a question. Didn't you use one of your halfling lucks?
I did, but I can't remove it because I didn't put it on me. But
Okay.
yes, one's gone.
Alright, I will take it off of you.
I'm still stuck.
You are still stuck, sir. Roll me an animal handling check, please. Because I gave it to Ginia. Never mind. You rolled a 20. The horse is like helping you get out of the webbing.
It's like started
The horse
eating
is
it, like
hold
biting
still,
at it.
man.
Stop. Also, halfling luck back to Vero, okay? just took it off of him. Alright. Now put it back. Thank you, Wandering. I'm not the one that has it coded, so Songbird, can you apply that to Vero, please? I think you're the one that has it coded.
Yep. I believe I do. So give me 1 second. Let me
It
get
was
my panel.
it was vermouth, but I think we shifted them all to Songbird to get them going. Okay, so Ginia, it's your turn. Elios has basically said she's on the ground and ran off.
Well, I'm going to check something real quick and then I will get back to you.
Okay.
Okay. From where I'm standing, I am going to try the Scorching Ray again on Giant Spider 3. Since it's, standing over Songbird, getting ready to have a snack. So,
Well, the only problem with that is this wagon here is in the way.
well,
So you would have to move just a little bit. But you will have to move, sorry.
all right. If I move there, would I be able to?
Yeah, that's a clearer line of sight.
All right.
Yes. It did, Songbird. Thank you. Alright, so re-roll the first one, because we're not going with that one. And also I'm trying to figure out why you're at a disadvantage.
Probably, I don't know. Are the wagons coded in?
No, they're not. So
Um.
that should never have happened like that. I have no idea why I did that. Go ahead and roll again. We'll start over. Oh, maybe no, it's not distance either. Oh, there you go. Okay, so the first one. Oh, I know why. You don't have it targeted.
What?
Yeah, you don't have
I
them
could swear
targeted.
that I did.
All right. So
All right, round 3.
Yes, go for it. Let's start over. All right, so that's the first one. That will hit. So do some damages. It is still there. Next one. That will miss. And one more. That will also miss. So you send some fire towards it. It will basically like lift up off the ground away from Songbird, facing your direction, as the other ones kind of like fly by and miss it.
Okay. And then I want to use the rest of my movement to get as close to Vero as possible so I can maybe help him get
Undone?
restrained. Undone, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you see the horse is kind of like chomping at the webbing, and he's like, "Good horse, help!" You can come over and help him too.
Yeah, I don't know how much movement I had left.
You move like 10, so you got about 20 left.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so she coming to help. Ginny, did you have 2 halfling lucks on you?
Yeah, I have 2 on me.
Okay. I know the Songbird was applying. I saw she applied 1 to herself, but you took that one off already, right, Songbird? Hey, what's up, Gorvidal? How you doing?
When did I apply one to myself?
When you were trying to apply it to Vero, you accidentally applied 1 to yourself. But I
No,
thought
I've had that one.
I know you had one, but I think you took it off and then reapplied it to Vero. So you should have 1, right?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, then we're fine. There's just a lot of things, and I'm not trying to read all the stuff that's going on in
The
there.
extra one you saw was the one she gave to the spider.
Oh, she gave 1 to the spider? I got halflings luck on a spider?
Yeah, that's the one. The extra one you're misplacing is the one she gave to the spider.
No.
Oh, cool. let's use that. All right, so
No.
so this spider here, Ginia, you like again, you're running through the shrubberies and stuff, and there's webbing like draping down off the shrubberies, and as you kind of run by, you like see some webbing touching the ground, but you turn to avoid it, and you see that it goes up to the webbing that the spider above you is sitting in. Okay.
Okay.
It's still gonna sit there not doing anything because nobody's bothering it. Songbird, you're
Unconscious.
you're unconscious. I'm sorry, you're not gonna be doing much for the rest of this fight. Elios.
Look at her, she's all tuckered out.
It is an hour. So.
I mean, it's better, I guess, than making death saving throws. That's how I rationalized it when it happened to Leovar.
It's true, but still.
Yeah, no, it's
Spider.
fair. All right, go ahead,
Have it like
Elios.
spiders.
Give me
It's
some.
deciding what it wants to marinate you in.
Right.
I'm gonna run up
It's right
right
after I
next to
finished
her.
marinating chicken today. So I was like, well, I know an ingredients.
I'm gonna smack this spider with my open palm.
That is a
Oh
hit.
my god.
Wow.
That
Get away from
spider.
my friend.
Okay.
I
I don't even know what to
Hold on.
do with that. So
It
I
is
have
a
to
crime
change
of
the damage
passion.
back to lightning.
you're gonna. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over Vera. What did you say?
I said give me a sec. I had to change the damage coding back to lightning from when I used it as fire earlier to free Vera.
Oh, shocking grasp. Okay.
Yeah, because I changed the damage type as I do it. So it takes 6 points of damage.
So you come forward and give it a smack, and there's a spark of lightning as it kind of reels back from you, and the taser. Anything else?
No. That's all I can do.
Okay. Where's this one? Hold on, I gotta find them. They're all over the map now. Oh, this one. Okay, you're coming.
Divide
over
and
here.
conquer.
No, well, yeah, that's honestly the way this. If they would all went at the same time, it wasn't gonna be good for you guys. All right, Roz.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm thinking about doing the old feline agility and what is it where you disengage and doing feline agility, so I get double my movement.
So your feline agility, that's the one where if you haven't moved, you can move double or something. If you
Yes.
haven't moved in your turn,
Yes.
that does
I
that
didn't
uses
move last time.
that uses a bonus action, right?
No, it's a race trait, I think.
Right, but even some of them,
No, it's just a thing he can do.
it's
It's
just
just
they
something I
do.
can
It's just he can't move his next turn.
Yeah.
Just making
Zephyr
sure.
Strike is the one that
Okay.
is a
Is a bonus. It's just that's a spell.
it's a spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So no problem. So you disengage,
Disengage
and then you
run.
can have all your movement.
Yep. Now is that it for me? I can't do anything like quaff a potion or anything.
So disengage. Well,
That's an action, right?
that's an action, and drinking a potion is an action. So
Okay.
you can use a
So no.
bonus action if you have it. That's why I was asking. If
I
that
do.
thing-
Yeah, I haven't done anything, so
Yeah. So
I would much like to do that, please, if I can.
what?
Do a potion.
No.
Healing.
Drinking a potion is an action. I said you
Oh,
could do
okay.
a bonus action if you have one.
All right.
So I don't know if you have one available.
I do, but I don't know what I can do with it. I mean, hide. I don't know.
Break line of sight, maybe. Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'll try that. I mean, I can't really move around this right in there, but that's good. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. So, Roz, as you're running around, you will see this one over here running over this way.
Bye.
Kind of goes from one patch of trees to another. Where is this one? Should be. Oh, it's the one. Okay, Elios. So you have smacked the spider. You have gotten its attention. It's gonna smack you back. And this is the one that has halfling luck. So yay.
No.
As a halfling, I'll just reach out ethereally and steal that back to me.
I'm taking it off of him. It's like, excuse me, you can't have this. Give me that. Okay. All right. Let's see. He's gonna take a bite on you. So let me give you a nice little. First, let me move him a little bit. Okay, and then we'll target you. All right. So bite. That is going to hit you.
Rip.
That is, ooh, that's a lot of damage. Save. You fail. No, you succeed. I'm sorry. You succeeded on your save, so you take half damage, which is still a lot of damage. Okay. But you're still up, sir. I mean, you did smack it. Hold on, I'm putting this there. No, that's on top of the horse. It doesn't seem like it's lined up correctly with your tokens, but I guess it's because you guys aren't lined up correctly. Okay, fine.
Well, actually, it's because it looks like a circle, but if you look at the red square, it is lined up just.
Yeah, no, it was. It was the green square that didn't look like it was lining up, but it was just the map underneath. All right. These are leading horses, so they're just running away. This one. It's basically it's finishing up its meal. This oxen is dead. It's been like 5 rounds. This one here, it knows that Roz went in that direction. So it is going to run forward looking for Roz. But it only goes 30 feet. And then it will hold an action. Remember I said that it's holding an action, Roz.
Gotcha.
Okay. Vero. You can roll with advantage.
Because I got a horsey friend. We'll
Because
see
the
what
horse
happens.
is trying to help you. Plus, Ginny is going to be there in a minute. Oh my
No.
god.
The game knows. The dice know I'm not strong. The dice know.
I'm telling you,
Have you changed your dice?
I've always said the dice want to tell a story,
No.
and sometimes it's got to
Like
get it
my
out.
dice haven't been doing bad with anything but strength checks. It knows. Like my
I feel
attack
the
rolls have
pain.
been pretty decent. My damages haven't been too bad. Just the strength checks is my Achilles heel, and that's one of my weak. That is my weakest thing, other than my charisma.
I mean, you gotta admit though, you beat one down with just your feet, so stop it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I defeated him.
You defeated him.
There you go.
Yay! Got it.
All right, Vero. I'm assuming there's nothing else you're gonna do. You're just standing
No,
there trying to
that's
get
it.
loose.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yep.
Ginny, you can come running over now and help get Roz out. So, if you're gonna use the dagger, I mean not Roz. I'm sorry, Vero. You can get Vero out. So, if you're gonna use the dagger to cut him free, just roll me an attack with the dagger, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved your character. Go ahead and tell me what you want to do, Ginny.
I was about to say,
I'm sorry.
that's, it's fine. It's fine. Well, and I don't actually have the dagger on me because it was
All right, just roll
Songbird's dagger.
Just roll a
I
d20.
never took it back.
No,
Do
she
what?
right, but she doesn't physically have it on her character sheet. It wasn't something that we switched. Right now, she's holding it because of the game, but she doesn't have it on her character sheet. So just roll a d20. It would be your dex plus your dex. So that's a 6. What's your dex?
15
That's plus 2.
plus 2, yeah.
And then are you proficient with daggers? I don't think you are.
She should be as a cleric.
Cleric,
proficient with
yeah, you
simple
are.
weapons.
Yeah, you are.
Mhm.
So that would actually be plus 2 more or 3 more. So 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. You only needed 10, so you'll hit with that. All right, and now you
Okay.
gotta now do damage with a dagger. So roll a d4 and add 2. Okay, you're cutting through it, but you haven't gotten through it yet. You need to do 5 points of damage to the web. So you're cutting through it. Vero's almost free, but on Vero's next turn, he could just pop free now. Actually, the horse was helping, so you know what? I'll say Vero's free now. You cut Vero free with the help of the horse.
Yay!
Good horsey.
That is the best horse.
But
That is the
Ginny,
best
go ahead
horse.
and put yourself on the map where you would like to be,
All right, so that would be.
because you would have moved towards Vero, and
I would move towards Vero.
Right, okay.
And then once he's free. Because this Giant Spider 5 is still chasing Roz.
Mm-hmm.
Giant Spider 4 is ignoring us because we haven't messed with him.
Mm-hmm. He's basically sitting on his web up in the trees. So
Mhm.
he's just like, he's above it all.
Are we counting that one?
I think
No.
we should.
Not with the face he made after he said it. No way.
Mhm. All right, the tiebreaker says no, we are not counting that one. I am going to carefully, as to avoid any webbing hanging down and drawing attention to myself from Giant Spider 4, take the other 15 feet and go back towards Ilios and Songbird.
Okay.
They're going to need some help.
Vero and Ginia, before you make that move, Ginia, well, you do see just a little bit further to the north, you see 2 horses being dragged forward by 2 of these creatures as well.
All right, well then I'm going to stay right there by Vero and make sure that he is aware of those as well.
All right, so you could put yourself back over.
Feet.
I already said yes to it, but you could put yourself back. Yeah. Okay. All right, T.
And I believe that's it for me because I can't do anything since I cut him loose.
Yes, that was an action. Okay. Number 4. Again, just kind of sitting there, not paying attention to anything that's going on. Songbird, you are unconscious. Elios.
I'm slapping this spider again.
Like slap fight.
You ever see that TikTok thing where the guy, he's like, Ray, what are you doing? He like smacks the kid, and then he smacks the father, and smacks the mother, then all the cops.
Oh, as
come
everyone
in.
keeps approaching him.
Yeah, he's just like.
I've seen that.
That's what I see Elios doing right now. That's another hit.
Oh
Well,
my
he's
god.
really good at it though.
Get them on them. All right.
Real good at it.
Okay. You did more damage to him, but he's still standing there like. What are you doing?
That's fine. I'll keep smacking him until he dies. That's my turn. I have no bonus actions.
Okay, this one's gonna kind of. Come on, horsey, we're going home. Roz.
Okay.
It's approaching you, but again, you could tell that it's like losing track of you as long as you keep your distance from it. There's no webbing.
Oh, I can't move now. I can't move on this turn, so.
Oh, you have to rest from your dash thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's just if you want to use it again. If you spend a turn moving 0,
Right, you can move.
You can use it again.
Once
you
you
can still
use
move
it-
normal.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't use it again until you've spent a turn not moving. That's
Right.
the wording on it. Yeah.
So,
So-
looking in this area right, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. In this area right here, can I see any webs or?
Yes, pretty much wherever there's brush, there's webbing. Even
Okay,
across
so I can't
some
go
of the
through there.
Right, even across some of the stone, there's webbing, but it's across the ground, so you kind of step over it. But there are strands like spanned across. Remember, I said the higher
Yeah.
up, the more webbing, and you are already 20 feet up in the air because you're on top of one of these plateaus.
Going down.
Okay, you're running in that direction.
Yep. And since this guy's kind of right there in front of me, why not? I'll take a shot at him.
He's running away.
Unfortunately, yeah, this guy.
Yeah, he's
number
running.
one.
Yeah, he's running away. He's not fighting you in any way. He's just like,
Yeah.
ah!
I don't know why, but my Colossus Slayer has been taken off of my. That should be on me all the time, never to.
No, remember
No.
we figured out that it's only once per turn, so you have to put it back once per turn. It only works
Okay.
once. Like if you do 2 attacks, it's only going to work on 1 attack.
Yeah, but it says on turn, so it should go away.
It should go away. Yes.
Not go away, but it should not affect anything the second time. On the
Right.
second. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway, let me not.
Let's see what
target this
happens.
guy.
Yeah.
Target this guy. I'm going to use an inspiration
Okay.
and sharpshooter
Okay.
on
So
this guy. Let me see if I can do that right.
advantage and then -5.
Yeah. So -5. This one effect. Advantage. Taking the shot.
Seemed like it worked. You do hit him though.
Oh, phew.
And don't forget to apply the 10.
5, 6, 7.
You didn't apply the 10.
Oh, you're right. I'm
You
sorry.
killed him.
I'm sorry.
You killed him though, so
sorry.
he's dead.
You
so
said
what-
it, and it just
Yep.
right over my head.
No problem. I would have added it after the fact. Like that's an easy fix to add it back in after the fact.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to take it away because some things die, so they
Yeah.
lose all their effects or whatever. So I'd rather add it in after the fact than take it away. But anyway,
So
it's dead.
He's dead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's it then. Roz is just gonna stand here. Hopefully, no other spiders are around.
Oh, this is the one that's fighting Elios. So
Yeah.
It should like not though this round.
Right, leave the little guy alone.
So it's going to put its legs up wide and like back away from you.
Mm.
So are you saying
See?
attack of opportunity?
No, they can disengage too. That's why its
Oh,
legs are up
man.
wide and defensive.
Fair enough.
I give up, bro. I give up.
Which is funny is if you stuck your arms up like this to a spider, just like get surrender, you'd actually be threatening it.
Yeah, that's actually threatening it.
I give up, bro. Oh, you want to fight? Huh?
wanna fight?
Huh? No.
So, but it will back away from you. So it doesn't turn its back to you. It just backs away from you into the brush. That's its turn. So, we are at 6, which is running away with horses. And they're not running because the horses are not cooperating. So they're just struggling, dragging them into the brush. This is the one that has finished eating, and now it's going to basically climb back up into its burrow up in these trees. That one is the one that's chasing after Roz. It was going in a straight line. Roz, roll me a stealth check, please.
All right.
Alright. So, it is going to continue creeping along forward. And just like slowly stalking forward. But it's lost track of you. Vera.
Very good.
Okay, so it was pointed out to me that those two have horses. Okay.
Yes, Jinia
And,
said, look over there. And you can hear the horses. You can see the horses through the brush struggling as they're pulling their reins and pulling them forward. They're not being gentle.
okay. I'm going to look at the horse that helped me, thank it, and say, stay here. And I'm going to sprint and then go that way.
Oh, so you're going to cut them off.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run by them, cutting them off. You're running full stride. You're not trying to hide. So it's one of those situations now that they're like, I have a horse, but this thing is running at me. So I'm going to roll to see what they will focus on the next turn.
Could you imagine seeing someone run at you in the speed in which I just ran towards them?
Well, yeah. It's a predator. No, they just start shooting into the woods. No. All right. So you run by and cut them off. Go ahead and pass your turn. Ginny, it's your turn now.
Okay. Let me see. So I am going to use Guiding Bolt on the Ettercap. What is it? 6? Yes.
Okay. What's the range on Guiding Bolt?
120 feet.
Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure. All right. So, fire at will. That is a hit.
Okay.
And then that is definitely wounding. He is now glowing with a radiance about him. There is an effect that you apply to him that, well, you did it. Thank you.
Got it.
So now whoever hits him has advantage. First person that hits him gets advantage.
I think it's. Let me look. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it said that everybody would get it, but then it doesn't matter because hopefully he'll be dead.
It's anyone who hits him the first. If he hits himself, he'll give himself advantage. But yes, anyone who makes an attack on him, the first person though gets advantage.
Could you imagine you guiding
Not
bolt
hitting
someone and
yourself.
they want to intimidate, so they hit themselves in the chest and they crit themselves?
Oh my gosh. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
I guess I have some movement too.
Yes, you do.
I am going to move in just kind of a little bit closer, so that I'm closer to these guys, but also closer to this one that's kind of tracking Roz.
So the plateau that Roz is on, that's a climb up. So if you get there, you're gonna have to climb up. Also, there's a lot of webbing in that area, which
Well,
tends
then
to attract spiders.
All right. How do I clear that?
I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's just kind of go that way so I can
Okay.
closer to these two. And that's it for me.
All right. Number 4, he's just hanging out. Songbird is just kind of hanging out. Elios.
Can I see this spider still?
Yeah, he's still there. He's backing away from you.
Cool.
You hit him.
Awesome.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's an ice sculpture now.
Yeah. He's dead. He only had 1 hit point. That's why he started backing away.
Well,
Oh, he
Elias-
got it. You were so close to killing him.
You were?
I rolled 2
Well,
6s from
back
slapping
away.
him.
Yeah. He gave him bitch slap damage.
Is
All
there
right.
anything I could do to help Songbird?
Can you nullify poisons?
No.
Then there's not really much you can do.
Can I cast Mending on Songbird?
She's not broken. You could unwrap her.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I forgot she was also in webbed. I'll do that.
Yeah, you can sit there and start unwrapping her. All right. This one over here. Excuse me. Oh, I moved the whole thing. Hold on. The map. Come here. Where is this one? So this one here is pulling its horse. It does see a flash of light go through the thing. It turns around and looks and sees its buddy, and then sees Vero. So Vero, it's gonna shoot webbing at you. I don't know why I had advantage to shoot webbing at you. Oh, I do know why. It missed you, but I forgot to take off your restraint.
Oh, restrained.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was tucked in between your halfling's locks, and I didn't see it. Okay. All right, but he misses you anyway, so it's not a big deal. And then he's like trying to hold on to the horse, but there's a lot of carnage around, and it's gonna hold on to the horse, thinking you're just the last one they got to defeat. Roz.
He's gonna cheer on his friend. You got this.
Go ahead. You
Um,
take him. I'll keep the food.
Roz is going to. I think he's going to hold an action. The trigger will be if this spider comes at him. I mean, right now he thinks that he's maybe slipped away, so he's not going to move. Trying to be stealthy in case he catches the spider's eyes. So he's just going to sit there and wait.
So, Roz,
Yes.
remember you're down 20 feet.
Yeah,
And
I
you're
know.
pressed up
Yeah.
against the wall. So if you look up towards the spider, you can't see it.
I know. I'm saying if he jumps down,
Oh, okay. So if the spider
to
shows
engage
itself,
me.
It's
okay.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be blatantly obvious if that spider's coming for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, right now you can't see it.
No,
But
absolutely.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The trigger is him coming down after me.
Okay, no problem.
There's no mistaking it at that point that he's coming
Yeah.
for you.
Right, right. It's like, you son of a bitch. Okay. This one here. All right. So this one here is going to begrudgingly let go of one of the horses, so it can turn and engage you.
So the horse gets an opportunity attack, right? And kicks its hooves right through his body.
Do horses get bite attacks? Because horses bite in real life.
Horses
Oh,
bite
kick 'em.
hard, man.
Yeah.
They
Kick
also
too.
kick hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I am not putting another combatant on this combat tracker, and it's
Oh,
That's fair. I'm just
It's a
curious. But do
draft
horses
horse.
in D&D get bite?
yes, they do. I think so.
Okay.
I know they get hooves.
I think some of them
I think
get bite.
I think some
it
of them, like the
depends.
war horses or the
Yeah, they can.
But
They
all
can
horses
bite.
bite, and they hurt.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do. Hold on, I have horses here. Let me bring one up. I would say this is a draft horse. No, they have hooves.
Okay.
Let's see. I think the war horses get bite.
We'll say the horses have bridles in their mouths, so they're less likely to bite right now.
No, they don't. None of them have bites. Huh? That's strange. Maybe riding horse. Now you got me checking them.
Right?
No.
You would think that seems like a logical thing to get, right?
Right, they should, but they all have hooves. Maybe
Maybe
it
blunt
should,
force trauma too. Not even
maybe
food
because
storage.
they can't bite through armor. I don't know. Anyway, okay. So no, the horse is not going to attack. It's more afraid of these creatures than it is willing to bite at them. It might rear up and like do the hoof thing, but because it's just walking away from it and going after Vero, that's what's going to happen. I like where your head's at, though, sir. All right, Vero, this thing's coming towards you. It is going to claw at you and bite you. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so here's the bite first. Or do you want the claw first?
I don't want to pick. Just you're doing both. Does it really matter?
It doesn't.
It's not one or the other. They're both happening.
Well, it's the same thing. Their bite is just like a spider bite, so you have to do damage and poison. Then it's a Constitution
Oh,
save,
I'm done. That's it.
and then you are poisoned for 1 minute. Oh no, you succeeded, so you're not poisoned at all. No, it's not as bad as the spider. The minute it
Oh
bites
no,
you.
you're still hitting me one more time. If you hit me, I'm done.
Oh yeah, if the claw hits you, you're done. I know. But at least
You
you're
did
not...
so much damage with that one attack.
I missed.
Oh,
See?
thank God.
Happiness. All right.
That bite did so much damage.
Yeah, they hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
not good. Not fun.
That is its turn, and remember, it's still glowing.
Yeah.
Giant spider number 1. Where is it? I think this is one of the ones that went back to its. Yeah, it went back to its lair because they finished. So this oxen is dead. It's been drained dry. 5 is the one I think chasing Roz. It is gonna walk like right here to the edge. And you see its legs, Roz, and then it just kind of sits there. And it does that thing where its legs like tap at the ground, but it's not moving over the edge. Vero.
Going to try to beat up the setter cap. It should give advantage, so let's see.
It should.
It
Yeah, it
did.
did. That is a hit.
Nice.
I can't read your dice. I gotta look at the numbers.
Yeah. Max. Nice.
And I will try it again.
That also hit.
That hits. Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Alrighty. Ginia. You saw this thing take a smack at Vero, like bite into him, and Vero winces in pain and then punches the hell out of it. But the both of them are still going.
All right. Well, I am going to cast Firebolt at it.
Okay. That will miss.
And then I'm actually going to run a little bit closer to Vero because he looks like he's going to need some healing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Number 4, not doing nothing. Songbird, unconscious. Elios, you spend 1 round cutting. Oh no, you would actually spend this round cutting her out because the last round you decided to kill the spider instead.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so then that's what you're doing unless you stop for some reason.
No, I'm freeing her.
Okay, so you will cut her out. Oh, I got a recharged web. Love it. Where are you? That's this one. All right. So this is the one pulling the horses. Ginia, he kind of sees you coming along the out of the brush, and he turns in your direction and opens his fanged mouth and spits at you.
Ooh,
So rude.
not cool.
Well, this is how they shoot their webs.
Do they just endlessly have webs?
Yes.
No, so the way spiders and a lot of creatures, when they have like a special attack like this, webbing, basically they can use it. And then every turn Fantasy Grounds will roll, it's a recharge. So you have to roll a 5 or a 6.
I just didn't see. I must just not have seen the dice roll. Normally I see the shadow.
Yeah, no. It rolled it. I rolled a 5, so I got a recharge. Like I've been saying, it's like, okay, that one can't do it. Oh, that one got it back.
Yeah.
So he just got his
I just
back.
didn't hear you say it, yeah.
So he will spit
the
at
webs
you.
are so annoying.
They are so annoying. So he will spit at you, Ginia, but he will miss you. Okay? So it just kind of flies by you. That was his turn. He is also fighting the horse, kind of watching the other horse that's like kicking and stuff now. So he's kind of trapped between the 2 horses. Roz.
As he looks up and sees the legs of the spider, he's gonna take a potion.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to do a stealth check or anything, but he's
No.
gonna take
You're
a
not
potion.
moving. So as long as you're not moving, you're fine. You can sip your potion and no problems. Okay.
Better than nothing. That is my turn.
All right. This is the one that's fighting Vero. Vero, it is going to make a claw attack at you because I didn't get to do it last time. And then he's going to bite you. So we're going to reverse the order. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I move him. The reason I move them like that is because sometimes Fantasy Grounds doesn't shift to the token unless I actually grab it. So I just make sure I move it. That's, yeah, he's not going anywhere. I was just making sure that he was the proper one. All right, so we'll do the claw first. That's a crit.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
At least it's a crit of the claws and not the fangs.
This is true.
Either way, I'm down. But
Yeah, right, but then he won't bite you and poison you. All right, so Vero goes down, and then he is actually going to turn around and go back to grab his the horse. He's going to try and grab the horse again. That one I think is not doing anything. Yep, it's not. That one. Okay. This one is going to go back to its web. Well, that's way too much movement. Hold on. You would only get to about there. Okay. Vero, you have 1 failed death save, sir. Ginia.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna try. we'll try guiding bolt again on that guy.
That's a hit.
Nice.
That is a
Yeah.
dead one. So he turns around and goes like this to grab his horse, and like just glances in your direction as you send a bolt. How does he die?
I feel like we need to go along with the exploding arms going every which direction. Of course, it all kind of. It would be funny if Vero was alive and it all sort of splatted in his direction, but since he's down right now, that's not quite as funny.
He's gonna wake up and be like, "Why am I sticky?"
And what is all this?
He slimed me. But then I am going to use my movement to get right next to Vero so I can heal him next round.
Okay. All right.
And that's it for me.
Okay. So you send your bolt at this thing. It basically explodes in like a glitter of like holy light that just kind of rains down onto the ground. The horse is still rearing up, but when it sees this thing dead, it will kind of turn around and go to bolt away from the glowing light. So horse is heading back towards the caravan. Spider number 4 is in its tree. Songbird unconscious. Elios.
Can I grab Songbird under her arms and like drag her towards this wagon and try and put her in it?
Honestly, with everything going on, the twins are there. So
Can I hand her to the twins?
yes, you can hand her to the twins. Oh wait, I moved you. I'm sorry. I'll put you back to where you are. Yes, you can. You could pass her over to the twins. Other people are coming down towards your area, but for the most part, the caravan seems to be safe right now. There are spiders to either side, but one is very well fed. The other one doesn't seem to be like interested in what's going on.
Okay. Well, then can I dash and go all the way over here?
If you have 60 feet of movement,
If I use my action to dash.
yeah, then yes, you can do that.
Okay, great.
My question though is, don't you have 25 as a halfling?
No, I have
Okay.
30.
Okay.
I'm a special halfling. I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, just making sure.
He's of the Long Leg clan.
Yeah, right. Long strider.
I
clan.
Isn't there? Never mind. It's my turn. I use my action to dash.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got a web recharge. Okay, so that was on number 4. Number 4 is actually going to turn around and spit web at the horse, which would hit the horse. I hit Vero by accident. Sorry, I forgot to untarget you, but it was enough to hit the horse with a 17. So the horse in between all of you has just kind of like been webbed up, and it is like falling down to the ground. It doesn't just topple over, but the webbing causes it to lay down awkwardly. So it is on the ground trying to struggle its way free. Roz.
Okay, he is going to move with purpose and making sure he does not trip, bump, any kind of webbing. I think that's 30. Yeah. And that is all he's going to do.
Okay. You see Vero down. You see Ginia up. And you see one Ettercap struggling with one of the horses.
If I can see him, can I get a shot? Or 2?
You can.
Okay. I didn't know if you're going to say.
I'm pretty
well,
sure
I shouldn't have any. Yeah, I've got sharpshooter. I got.
It's not that.
Cover.
I'm pretty sure you could see him. Like it's not like he's not in total cover. He's struggling with a horse. So
okay.
You could see him.
I'll take a shot then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do sharpshooter. So that's -5. I got it. I will do if I hit, I will do the pretty sure that's not a hit.
No, that is a miss. Yes, that is a miss.
Yep. Okay, and then I'll just take a straight shot.
That one hits.
And that is all.
Okay, so again, this one's struggling with the horse. He turned around, spit some webbing, then he gets shot. It is a very frustrating situation for him.
He's had a long day. He needs a nap.
Right?
Is
He
this
needs
horse
a...
really worth it?
Whoa. Hold on. I gotta wait till it gets to his turn. He just got shot.
Oh, I thought it was his turn. Sorry.
No, I'm just like... He has a very grotesque face, but you could see like the... Fuck. This is...
It's a universal sign. Everyone,
Yeah.
you can see it in everyone.
You can see it. This one is gonna go back into its web up here. Vero. That is a second death fail, sir. Ginia, your turn.
All right. So I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on Vero.
Okay. Yep, it worked. I was just checking to see if it applied it correctly.
And then just seeing how far away he is. Okay. I am going to stay right here and see what this spider plans on doing.
Okie dokie.
Or the Ettercap, anyway.
Yeah, that thing. All right. That one is sitting in its web. Songbird, you're being taken care of. Elios, you're... Oh, I got a new sub. Oh, thank you, Gordon. Thank you. I heard the noise, and I'm like, what is it? I have to look.
What happened now?
All right, Elios. You're doing some more dashing. Okay.
Do I see anybody from here?
You could see the spider above your head, and you could see, you could vaguely make out the Ettercap through the brush. Remember, it's dark, but you have dark vision, so, but, he is behind, like, a row of shrubs.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay. I did not get my web back. I have to make basically a check with this dude. Let's do wisdom. So he is gonna kind of look at all of you, look at the horse that's downed, look at Ginia standing over him, hear the footsteps of Elios running, and see Roz in the distance, and he's just gonna kind of like let go of the reins and run back the other way. Actually, no, he's not gonna run back. He's just gonna run up to this wall, run over the wall, and kind of disappear in that direction. And no, the horse does not get a parting attack.
They should.
I agree.
I know, because you know that horse is pissed.
But, yes, the horse is not happy, but at least it lived. So that one will run off. Roz, it would be your turn next.
That looks like 30. Yep, that's 30.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come to right there and just kind of do the, he's going to look around still in a fighting position, make sure nothing comes and attacks while Ginny is taking care of Vero. And
Okay.
I won't really say hold an action, but
Yeah, but
he'll
basically.
just stand there. I'm good. That's my turn.
All right. So the combatants that are left on the field, because it's going to run away. It's not going to come back. It's going to run away, and it's going to use whatever it can to get away from you guys. The spiders that are on the field, they're different types of spiders. Two of them are web spiders, so they're just sitting in their webs. One of them was like a wolf spider, so that's the one that ate the oxen or fed on the oxen. So as long as you don't go near their webbing or get too close to their trees, they will not engage you. But for the most part, you guys are out of combat.
Elliot says, now you tell me not to get close.
Well, I think by now you figured it out. Where's this Eder dude? Okay, Eder dude is gone. He run away. He run away. As far as the other ones, we'll leave them on thing. So, Ginia, you know, the horses are kind of like there. Once this thing runs away, they will like scurry away from it, but they don't dash away. Like they're not on full stride. The other one's webbed up; it can't go anywhere. So the horse will actually kind of come over to it and like feel for its buddy. But it can't help it, it can't help it. Elios will come running over eventually. Roz is standing over you. Vero's laying on the ground. He's stable, but he's hurt, and there's no sign of Songbird.
Well,
Roz is gonna. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope.
Well, I was
Ladies
going to
first.
use Cure Wounds on Vero.
Okay.
So let me make sure that I've got. Nope, I don't. All right.
Vero, you are awake once more.
You get just a sigh and not again. As I start standing up.
Yeah, Roz is gonna help him up and put one arm, grab his arm and put it over his shoulder, and help him back to camp.
All right, you guys will get back to camp. You will be met on the way back by several battered and beaten soldiers. Evidently, this kind of attack has happened in the entire length of the caravan. So far, only 2 horses and 1 oxen are dead.
How many of the Golden Boys?
How many of the Golden Boys?
What happened with the Golden Boys? What
The
happened with the
Special
the
ones.
all-star adventuring squad?
the
What happened
acting
with
troop.
So their 2 horses are the 2 horses you have with you.
Oh,
So the 2 horses that were taken were from that wagon.
sorry, your horses died.
Their wagon is pretty much covered with webbing, and they're all like piled inside of it.
Oh, yes.
Well, do you think we would actually know specifically where those horses came from?
When you return to
Right
camp,
away, at least?
well, when you return to camp, you'll realize it because that's one of the only wagons that doesn't have any horses.
Well,
Let's get
I
a
guess the
torch and see
horses
if
will
we
come.
can't burn those webs off their van.
The horses will come back to
Wait,
our normal cart then.
okay, so you guys are taking the horses with you. What did you say, Roz?
Let's get a torch and see if we can't burn those webs off their caravan. Oh, sorry, didn't know it was going to do that.
They need to scare you.
Yeah.
They should be able to
Fire.
handle it.
Oh my god.
It's on fire.
Are you really going to do that?
No.
Okay.
No, I'd rather let the all-star group figure out how to get out of their own cocoon.
You can hear them muffly screaming from inside, like, "Help! Help! We're stuck!"
You guys are so smart and so brave. I think you guys can figure it out.
I don't think they're that smart or brave. You hear
I mean, you're not
Who
wrong.
said that?
your former employer. I can't remember his
my-
name right now, but he's
Good,
like,
good.
"Get these people out of my cart."
What's it worth to you?
I'll hire you back.
Haldor.
I think we're good without that.
Roz is definitely good without that.
I'll make a double.
I mean,
Roz is
I'm
you're
just
paying
petting
us
you.
double what you would have paid them to begin with, including Vermouth's cut we'll get you your horses back, but it's up to Roz whether he wants to actually ride with you.
I want these imposters removed from my wagon and my presence, and I want to be free. And I kind of need my horses back.
Horses,
Heroes
yes.
and
Raz, no.
horses.
Okay, whatever it takes, whatever you need, whatever I got. He will basically agree to Jinia's demands.
Excellent.
So, remind me how much that was. You're taking their pay.
Their
Plus-
pay, what he would have paid Vermouth.
What do you pay Vermouth? And you're giving him both his horses back?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, wait. Was the oxen attached to one of our?
The oxen was attached to one of the caravan, but it
wasn't one of.
It wasn't one of your personal. It was one of the other caravans.
Okay.
I forgot which one that one was.
Does he really need 2 horses? Because we're gonna have to figure out a situation for that cart that doesn't have anything to pull it because it only had the one oxen.
So he has more of a riding coach.
Mhm.
So it would be fine if he's the only one in it with the driver. If all 6 of them are in there, no.
But I feel like he's probably fired them and they're probably walking.
Oh yeah, he's definitely fired them. So it would be him, and he probably can manage with just the one horse.
All right, and I'm going to explain that to him. I would assume he's not going to like it, but
He's not going to like it. He's not happy about it, but he's
I
kind
don't
of
care.
he's kind of stuck in a pickle. And also he's really wondering, well, will Roz be working for me again?
No, sorry.
Absolutely not.
No.
But I'll need somebody.
Well, your horse can only pull you and your driver.
But I'll be defenseless.
You were defenseless the whole ride after you fired Roz, so how is that any different? You're just aware of it now.
I don't want to.
Well
I
put.
like my ignorance.
I was gonna say, I look at Elios and just go, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what that means.
after, after a few minutes,
I just say exactly, and I pat him on the head.
So-
I'm not this.
so after a few minutes of negotiating, he will agree to the gold amount. He will begrudgingly agree to be in the caravan. He asks that he can be positioned more in the center of the caravan, which he pretty much already is. Just gonna jockey forward a little bit. Since he doesn't have his own caravan guards or bodyguards, he wants these imposters as far away from him as possible. And he has definitely been humbled. At least for now. So I need to figure out the math. I need to figure out the math and how much I have to give Eugenia for that negotiation. The people who you give the horse to replace the oxen are very thankful. They don't have much. That's why they were using an oxen and not a draft horse. They are sad
Well, and
about
however much he paid me, I'm going to give to them so that they can get an oxen when they get where they're going.
Cool. Very nice.
Yes.
So
Well done.
they will thank you very much. A lot of the rear caravans are all thanking you because you pretty much fought half the invaders and the rest of the caravan fought the other half. So once again, you have proven heroes. Karen is not thrilled by this predicament now because that means either we wait another day or we're going to lose some travel passing Dragonspear. And she is concerned by such. She will kind of look over at Roz, still scowling at him, but give him a nod, good job, even though you're being an asshole to me. Eventually Songbird will come to after an hour of rest. You check on her, Virginia, she's just stable. She's asleep. And eventually, after an hour, she'll come through. She'll feel a little bit groggy. She'll have some like puncture marks in her that you can heal, but she just awakens. And it's just like, ooh, hangover.
Yeah, you should see the other guy.
Yeah.
Which other guy?
Exactly, and what part of him? Because they were all kind of. There were lots of pieces. So
Ooh, were any of them the like the weird group?
no, but they did get fired.
Oh no.
Yeah, I feel like they're probably going to be walking the whole rest of the way. I would imagine they're very
Oh,
not happy about
Please,
it.
not behind us.
Oh, that's right. That'd be pretty funny though.
Ah. Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to have to trot along where the whole caravan's gone through and have to dodge horse and ox poop, and it'll be great.
Yeah. They are also very silent, very not saying anything. They've been exposed as charlatans, sham. It will come out during conversation. They're actually just like, I guess, the equivalent of cosplayers.
Mm-hmm.
They're hold on, what was it? The people who go out and pretend not just cosplay, LARPing.
Oh,
That's
LARPing.
yeah, they're
LARPing.
Yeah, so it will come out that even their weapons, like quick inspection of their weapons,
Foam.
they're not even real weapons. Like that massive hammer that one guy wears, it weighs nothing.
The hammer that's way too big for him.
Yeah, it's like it's like
Foam.
balsa wood.
Oh my god.
So they will be revealed as phonies. Aldor, what's his name again?
Aldor.
Aldor is humbled. He is very quiet. He has become a little bit more generous with people because now he needs this protection of the caravan around him because he has none of his own. So he has become a little bit more complacent. And then the next, like as you go to set out the next day, Karen is concerned. But you will get to rest for the evening. Good job, guys.
Do we
I'm gonna make
hear
me
what,
an.
do
Oh,
we hear
go
what
ahead.
Carlin Annafel did? The guy that blew the pepper in.
You could tell that Songbird doesn't have it. That was days ago. So
No, I know, but
Where
do
was
we
he
hear of
during
him
all that?
fighting?
During
Did he
this-
help?
Oh yeah, he was helping.
Okay.
Yeah, he was running around helping.
I was just wondering if that
He was
upped his
probably in the
status
front
at all.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of the 17 wagons, a lot of these things attacked, and a lot of spiders. So there was a lot of fighting going on around. This was just your group of fighting. So
No, I just wondered if he pitched in like as a paladin or whatever he was.
he's not a paladin.
Okay.
He
Well,
pitched.
did he do anything that eluded at what he is?
Yeah, he never claimed to be any of that. Just
Yeah.
some guy that.
Each of you roll me an investigation check.
Oh, let's see.
Hello, Solid 10 D&D. Welcome
I
in.
want to make 3 for me and Elios as well, but ask Elios if he can fix my
Thank you
shirt
for the follow.
where I got hit.
I will mend his shirt again.
And I need to find out why the print. Because if I go look at my overlay, the words aren't cut out. But when I look at it on screen, it looks like it's cut off. Do you guys see that on stream? Can one of you check? Because it's kind of bugging me.
What are you talking about?
So if you look at the bottom of the right-hand screen where it says latest follower, it looks like it cuts off like the lower line of their name. But it doesn't look like that when I look at the overlay.
Yes, it does look like that on the stream.
Okay, so I need to fix that, and I gotta find out why it's doing that. Sorry. I mean, you can tell the name is, but it should be complete. Welcome in. Alright, who rolled the highest investigation? That would be Roz. Actually, Songbird and Roz. Okay, so if you two ask questions and find out, the Roz boys will tell you he was casting spells and singing songs. Songbird, you'll just find out he was a bard.
Mm.
I knew it. Knew it.
Mm.
Knew it.
Okay. Points for you, I guess. Other than that, you guys will continue on your merry way after a well-deserved rest. I am not doing experience right now because my encounter got blown. Actually, hold on, I can fix it real quick. Let's see.
What are you trying to do?
Award experience. I'm pretty sure you guys want some, right?
Yes, please.
I
Yes.
do.
All of it
Because
and
we were
more.
amazing.
You guys did really good. I was
doing good until the last person I
You
fought.
got crit.
I'm also giving you all a long rest, so it should clear
Well,
everything.
one more hit would have done it. It was just a
Yeah.
crit was like kicking me while I was down.
Hold on. That experience is not correct. So I'm going to fix it real quick. Because it gave you part of it before I made the adjustment. I should have. Critically Awesome Essentials is working the way it should again, though.
Nice.
So,
Excellent.
yes, there's that. So let me fix that encounter. Because it should be this one. And I basically triple that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one off. And I'm going to order it one more time. And then I'm going to take it off again. Take it off again. And award it one more time. Okay. That should equal to what you guys
Yay.
actually fought. And I think somebody leveled.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
Finally.
I did not.
Sweet.
You're what, level 3
Yeah.
until now?
Yeah,
Okay.
now he's
I'm one below you.
yeah, now he's level
Well, you're
4.
equal to us now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
you're
as us.
you're slightly behind them, but they will level before you. Eventually, the gap will narrow.
You get to 4, and then it's like suddenly you need like 4,000 something
Mhm.
XP to get to the next level. It's like God.
Exponential increases.
All right, so next session will be to travel past Dragonspear Castle. This was getting to Dragonspear Castle. The next session is next week, right, Jania? I know you have a day coming, but it's not until the
It's in
6th.
July.
It's in July. Okay, yeah, like the 16th of July or something. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
He
Cool.
remembers. It's just he's asking you every time instead of
Because
all
I'm-
of a sudden like,
'cause
wait,
I'm-
we're not playing? No,
No, because I'm not looking at it, and I know it's coming, but yeah, it's not next week. All right, so
I
we'll
have
be
I
together.
have 2 questions. One is
Uh-huh.
game related. One is not. One question is, what did the people we're watching? How did they fare through this? Those who we've been tasked to follow.
You mean the
Non-combat.
twins?
Oh.
No, the
Oh.
ones we're actually here to follow.
They fought. They were in there. You again. If you ask questions because you didn't see them fighting. Remember, it's
Yeah.
17 wagons, so it's a lot of distance.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But yeah, if you ask questions and everything, they did good. Like, there's definitely like some spellcasters with them.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
Nothing surprising, of course.
No.
So very-
And then I also have a random question that I thought of. If you were, say, a wizard and you are a necromancer and you have the mending, could you theoretically mend flesh?
no, it can't be living.
I saw the wheels turning there for a second.
I didn't say living. I said if you were a necromancer.
I know.
No, but because necromancers have spells
Wait,
that do
no.
specifically that.
Well, no.
Oh, do
because
they?
if it's
Yes.
dead flesh, that's just leather. So technically, yes, you could.
Mm?
I think they had the
Just
spell
would
that brings
give
But
them
it,
back.
but it can't be
heals their
animated.
wounds
It can't
anyways,
be
but-
animated. So, like, if it was an animated undead or something, it would have to use the necromancer spell. But if it was just like inanimate leather flesh, yes, you could probably mend it back together.
So you can use mending to help you build a Frankenstein, but not to heal your Frankenstein's monster.
Right.
That makes
Mm.
sense.
So it can't be alive. Is basically what we're saying. It can't be inanimated or alive in any way. So if it's like an undead that's moving around, mending won't work. But if you're putting one together and it's all dead, yes, it does work. It's weird, but I guess that would be situational. Why are you asking me this?
I have random thoughts sometimes, so I decided to ask instead of Google.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You don't want to see. It's the questions like that pop in my head that I feel like I'd get in trouble if anyone ever like really looked through my search history. But there's typically 5e or something attached to it that it's not just a straight question or
Well, that's an easy way to
Yeah.
cover your tracks, though, isn't it?
how to kill a man. D&D 5e.
How to hide a body.
Dispose of a body. D&D 5e.
Alright,
You
on,
use fireball.
on
It's the only
that
way.
note,
How hot is a fireball, and would it get rid of a body? See, I feel like that's a valid question.
Ask the most outrageous questions followed by D&D
You do
5e.
5e.
oh my goodness. All right, let's see
You can be a
who's-
one-man crematorium
Indeed.
charging for your services.
Let's see. Who is playing right now? Kelp is playing. What's Kelp playing? Oh,
See
Bloodborne.
what Devouring said.
No, we're not flagged by the FBI because we kept including D&D 5e at the end, so it's fine.
Exactly. We are covered because D&D 5e.
DVD 5e.
D&D
It's just a
5e.
game. It's just a game.
We're just playing. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm turning my camera off.
D&D 5e.
All right. Nobody I know is playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh wait, the Lord Baron is playing. Okay, we're gonna jump into his channel. All right. Before we go though, it was Foxy and Lady M that raided in, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Hi, Raiders.
Yep.
Okay. Before we go, Foxy, Lady M, Roz, get ahead and one more time promote your channels. Tell everybody who you are, how they can follow you.
Ladies first.
That's fine. Songbird, go ahead.
Well, again, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M. I do variety streaming. I'm trying to get back into the lunchtime one, but if this work keeps scheduling me during lunch, I'm gonna have to get creative. But I try to squeeze that in here and there during lunchtime, about 10 o'clock Central Time. And then evenings, Tuesday evenings, is spent here with this crew and everything at 7 o'clock Central Time. Thursdays is going to be alternating between Dragonlance and Vecna.
Yay. Yay.
Yay! We're
Nobody-
finally getting going. And everything
Nobody
like that.
understands
And
how excited I am to play Vecna.
Oh, he's
It'd be a
the
shame.
man's thrilled. He is so
Vero.
freaking thrilled.
I mean,
And
Rhino, you! You stop that.
So that's what's going to be alternating between on my Thursdays, Dragonlance and Vecna, and well, pretty much with those two on my screen, they're over here on my side, and everything local and Rhino. And
I'll be there
then
too.
Well, there's him also, but whatever. Anyway, and then Saturday evenings, 10 p.m. Central Time, I am over at Asania Night RPGs for Call of Cthulhu Shadows of the Orient Express, where I am joined with T-Cat, who you saw earlier, and maybe joining us for something else, too. We will find out. That's all I got.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
Foxy
Janelle.
Project.
Hold on, because I just did the thing and he'll end up talking over you.
Yes, he will absolutely do that.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, because I noticed that when we do the intros and you guys do your shout outs and your channels, you drown yourselves out. All right, Jania, go ahead.
All right. I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and also co-stream on YouTube at the same time, mostly playing survival crafting games. Here recently, it's been Fallout 76. I start streaming at 7 p.m. Central Time pretty much every day of the week except for Sunday and Monday because I work those nights. And if I'm not playing survival crafting, I'm doing D&D. So you can find me. It's linked in the channel or the stream title.
Yay.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yep, all of ours are down in the description. Follow!
Yes, I do put them in the description sometimes. Sometimes I forget. I am bad. Roz, go ahead. You're not getting out of it.
No, that's fine. I am Loco1956. I am a new streamer. I just started streaming War Thunder about 2.5 weeks ago. I just might stream tomorrow if I have some friends show up. I will stream.
I
regardless
volunteer
of-
as tribute.
Yeah, I will stream regardless of whether they show up, but I might stream early. Normally, I stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 o'clock my time, till about 6 o'clock Eastern, which is 4 o'clock my time. So if they show up and they want to play, I might stream it. So it'll be early though, like whenever they want to play. Hope to see you there.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, perfect. So we're gonna go follow. We're gonna go raid into Lord Baron. I think they just started playing. Is this zero time?
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Junior the Nerd? We are just getting ready to raid out to someone, but thank you for coming in. You just missed everybody's outros, but we appreciate it. Welcome in. Everybody, I'm Havoc. I DM games and sometimes paint characters, and then everybody else
What's
there
that?
streams better games. We're gonna go head. So we're getting ready to raid into Lord Baron. Lord Baron is a follower of the channel, and they are playing some D&D. I think they're just getting started. So go over, give them some love, show them some support, and we will see everybody hopefully soon. Again, our next game on this channel is Saturday, right? Rhino?
Yes, because Thursday's propping.
Yes, Thursday we're doing session 0, but we're doing that off camera. We're not doing that in the thing. Got to keep
Yeah,
some
exactly.
surprises
So-
for the watchers.
That's yeah.
It's a
since
raid
that's
of
prep
Palooza.
day, then
Yay!
Saturday's your next one.
Yes. All right. Cool. And then we will be here every Tuesday and Thursday unless something happens. Oh boy, such fun. All right. Was there another raid that I missed? Oh no. Okay, it was just 3. All right. Thank you, everyone. And like I said, go over, say hello, tell them where you came from, and that's all I got for now. So have a good night. Bye. Say goodbye,
Night,
everyone.
everybody.
Night.